Hey Karen Johnson, what's good with it? What's good with it? Hopefully I ain't gonna be on here long. Got to hit my mic. But I wanted to let me see, let me pull this up. Hold on, I think I got it. Talk about the mentality around here. Because for some reason, I don't know, and I tried so hard to have the message board and talk about stuff on a message board majority of the times and on here talk about things that only a person with reasonable sense and comprehension skills and shit like that, and definitely boy, you better stop, you better hit that thing. um and I don't want to um and I try to keep, we try to talk above their head or at a level where they can't come and they can't piggyback off our commentary because they don't know what the fuck we talking about. And I hate to sound, I'm not trying to sound elitist or none of that bullshit, but enough is a motherfucking enough. You hear what I'm saying? And too much is too goddamn much. This is the first place in America. Wait a minute. I'm looking for my shit. Wait a minute. This is the first place in the motherfucking America where your ass get frowned upon or whatever for going to the people motherfucking class as everybody should have, or now having a job or jobs, which I've always said I have. But listen, and I said that this was a narrative breaking year. Now I'm not getting back into back and forth and things of that nature. I'm not doing that, not at this point. So I don't want to lie, but the spirit of the back and forth will hit me. Then and I have to, you know, give the people what they ask for. But anyway, so I, how they had a narrative out here that I don't have no job, I'm on the stamps, I'm on the check, I'm on whatever it is, right? So I said, nobody listen to me. So me, I would set your ass up, or let you set your own self up. I'll let you set yourself up with the authorities. I'll let you do anything you want to do. And when the people get your motherfucking ass, I just get a statement. But I do all that type of shit. And ain't no sweat off my motherfucking goddamn back. Shit. I finna say balls, but I don't have any. So, but anyway, um, I'm right here looking for something. So anyway, so I put what's up the hell? I posted the six. Well, I posted some motherfucking W2, right? And then I came back and posted one 1099 from one of the places that I do contracts, right? Okay. Which I told you that this was gonna be a narrative killing ass year. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna drip drop the whole motherfucking year. And so check this out. This is what one illiterate motherfucker said. I'm finna show you. I'm gonna give because this motherfucker wants to shine and all this bullshit. This ain't gonna be no back and forth. I ain't even say the name. So it can't be. But I'm gonna show you about motherfucking dummies. I can't hardly stand dummies. I'm telling you, I'm allergic to the motherfuckers. I'm just gonna be honest. I want to show you what this motherfucker said. This is what this motherfucker said. Hold on, let me make it bigger. Hold on. You see what it says? It says, shaking my head, as old as you is proud to have 5 different W-2s if they is really for you. Okay. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? First of all, don't you see the motherfucking name? Second of all, it was 6 of them. Not 5, dummy. And the dumb motherfucker was so stupid gonna come in under a troll account and speak in the same vernacular. Yeah, go look that up, motherfucker. Oh, people over here know what it means. Yeah, they always speaking. Now, I ain't trying to be funny, but I'm gonna be funny. I don't deal with motherfuckers like you. I don't want no kind of cross-reference or none of that shit with your motherfucking creepy motherfucking ass. Okay? Now, this is the only place that people have a problem with you having more than one W-2. Now, what you should be wondering is how can I have more than one W-2? And you know me to be on my motherfucking ass most of the motherfucking time. That's because I took care of my motherfucking business. And I don't have to have a traditional bring my ass somewhere all the motherfucking time. That's why. And this ain't no life shaming, but this is for a motherfucking dummy. I don't fuck with motherfuckers like you. I shouldn't even been talking to some of the motherfuckers that I even talk to. And so should most of y'all. This is the only motherfucking place I hear somebody say, oh, you're so smart. Oh, you think you're so smart. All about the education. All about the diploma degree. All about the... Who the... Do you know I don't never hear that shit in my regular life? Because all them motherfuckers, you know, probably got the same, most of them got the same shit. Only a little ignorant motherfuckers, like you motherfuckers, come up here with that bullshit. You goddamn right. I got 6 of them motherfuckers. 3 contracted motherfucking accounts. I just posted 1. A whole motherfucking charity and a motherfucking business. That's right, motherfucker. What you got? That ain't no difference than somebody taking their motherfucking ass and working from different locations, motherfucker. The same goddamn principle. Your illiterate ass. Your creepy motherfucking ass. Stinking ass motherfucker. And you goddamn right. I don't come on here and ask a bitch for shit. And I don't ask a bitch for shit in my real motherfucking life. And guess what? If I had to, all the motherfuckers I run with got it. How about that, motherfucker? Am I proud? You motherfucking right, bitch. I got it done and I gets it done, you motherfucker. You find you somebody else to fuck with. Don't leave no comments on my motherfucking shit. Trying to rule you, get rid of you motherfucking. Here you come with your little motherfucking creepy motherfucking ass. Disgusting motherfucker. So dumb, can't even disguise your dumb ass. Fucking dummy. Get your ass from over here. Nobody wants to be fucked with you. Get that through your fucking head. Nobody of substance wants to be fucked with your motherfucking ass. You lower than the motherfucking lowest of the goddamn low. Fuck you. Now, I don't give a fuck what you motherfuckers say. You post one. All you motherfuckers, I ain't got no job. I ain't got no. You post something. You know it's gonna be the motherfucking the motherfucking license, bitch. Fuck you, stupid motherfucker. You gonna get it this whole motherfucking year. Dumb motherfucker. You set yourself up for it. Dummy. Dumb bitch. And bitch ass niggas. Kiss my motherfucking ass. I'm too much for you, motherfuckers. That's why you have to team up and do all kind of fuck shit. I'm sitting here holding people motherfucking goddamn freedom in my motherfucking hand. I'm gonna show motherfuckers the paperwork. Don't fuck with me. Because you know what? Hacking is a motherfucking federal crime. Out of my motherfucking control. I can just contribute a motherfucking statement. Bitch. Get your motherfucking ass out of here. Stupid motherfucker. Dumb ass. Leave me some motherfucking comment. Don't even know how to disguise your motherfucking self. Motherfucker, I know who it is. Dumb ass. Just stupid. I don't deal with motherfuckers like that. Don't want them nowhere around my circumference. Get your ass out of here. Leave me no motherfucking goddamn messages and shit. Can't even count. Be proud of yourself. Bitch, who proud of you? Who proud of your motherfucking ass? Who? Who proud of you? Not a motherfucker breathing. And a motherfucker known a man that's telling the truth that ain't on bullshit say, you know, I'm proud of you. Proud of what? Oh, get your stinking motherfucking ass up out of here. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Fucking 78 people looking all in the holding on to the goddamn lumber. Get your ass up. Hey, Lady Tech. Yeah, oh, dumb motherfucker. Just dumb. You is proud of yourself. Is you proud of your? I don't know what the fuck how this said. The fuck? Is you proud of you? Hell, well, shit. I guess you would be. Motherfucker, how you done motherfucking finessed and finagled and motherfucker came up? Hell, I guess I would be. If you don't, in classifications of bombs, shit, you'll be a top bomb, I guess. Motherfucking no. Yeah, man. I was seeing a bunch of motherfuckers like that. Yeah, boy. Woo! If I tell you a duck and pull a truck, shut up and hook the motherfucker up. I told you it's what it was. You gotta listen to me though. Illiterate motherfucker. I mean, y'all the motherfucking worst of the worst. And you have people out here talking about what other people doing, right? Well, how other people contributing to, however they contribute. Huh? And to me, I just summed it up as this they saying they commentary. Well, this they commentary, this is what they offering to YouTube. You got other motherfuckers out here criticizing and minimizing what the fuck somebody else do. Well, why don't you do it? And then when you ask them, why you don't do it? Well, I don't break down no paperwork. I don't do this. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck you talking about? Somebody else talking about the case and talking about shit like whatever. Here's it because you can't do it. Because you know when you try to do it, you sound stupid in a motherfucker. No, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. And the shit you talking about ain't even accurate. Keep it there. Y'all got nerves of a motherfucking grease ass fucking monkey. I have the goddamn saying go. Goddamn bunch of motherfucking niggas and nigglets and nickel motherfucking nickel rotches and nickel motherfucking whatevers. Your ass on some motherfucking with that bullshit. Only a stupid ass nigga. And listen, anytime you see a stupid ass comment, you can look and see that's a stupid ass motherfucker behind it and uses a stupid ass nigga. Your ass on some motherfucking way. And I'm saying nigga from my white heritage, motherfucker. Damn, stupid motherfucker with that bullshit. Talking crazy and shit. How the hell? Yeah, bitch. Got 6 and if I work motherfucking 20 hours a week, honey, yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, fuck around. Stupid ass. What I'm not working hard enough is motherfucking steering clear from you motherfuckers. Motherfucker leave a stupid ass comment like that. Are you crazy? Just a dummy. Somewhere looking like old big old rat in the motherfucking screen and shit. Looking at peeping and looking at shit at my goddamn live now like a motherfucking creep. You're creepy. Goddamn weirdo. Weirdo effect. Oh, stupid ass shit. Every time you goddamn turn around, it's some bullshit. Get your ass up. Hell. They're talking about motherfuckers. What the fuck you doing? And yeah, they have excuses. Well, I can't do it because of this here. But what the fuck you talking about somebody else for? The fuck you worry about somebody else? That's your fucking problem. That's why you can't get nothing done. Because you worry about the next motherfucker. Who the cousin, who the brother, who the sister, who the daddy, who the mama. Where they work at, where they don't work at, what they got on, what they done. What the fuck? Niggas. Get your ass on some motherfucking well. You bring your motherfucking ass, and I'm gonna block your motherfucking, I'm gonna block that motherfucking persona. Oh, weirdo. I don't like motherfuckers like that even knowing I exist. That's right. Act like I don't exist. Shit. Get your ass out of here. Now, I ain't the type of motherfucking that life shame and talk motherfucking up, top, up in the cloud type shit. But I can. Now, I certify that motherfucker. Get your ass up. Get your motherfucking ass up some motherfucking where. Some fucking people. Or what? You let me do what the fuck I do. I don't creep and crawl on your motherfucking shit. Worrying about what the fuck you posting and who the fuck you talking about. Get your ass on out of here. Leave me another motherfucking comment. You goddamn creep. Fucking, ugh. Make my goddamn skin crawl. Cause I decide, I choose, I can work it like I want to motherfucking work it. Where I want to motherfucking work at. As long as I ain't asking you for a motherfucking dime. Don't worry about how many motherfucking shit. The way you motherfuckers beg out here, you motherfuckers need 6 or 7 W-2s. How about that? You like me? You need to pick up some motherfucking hours. Thank you, SpongeBob. I mean, just crazy. I ain't never heard no crazy shit like this. It's the only place. Boy, man, you don't get me involved no back and forth with your motherfucking ass. I swear for God, I'm trying my best to ease my motherfucking name and my likeness out your goddamn mouth and your head and your heart and your soul and everywhere else I motherfucking reside in your motherfucking life. Shit. Your fucking body. Hell. Kick me out. I don't want no cross references with some of you motherfuckers. Can't you tell? I don't say nothing. No cross references. You and me should not come up in the same sentence. No. I'm done with that. It's a waste of fucking time. You motherfuckers don't want to know about how the people are arriving at their motherfucking decisions and shit like that. You just want to talk about bullshit. Bullshit that has no goddamn weight on anything. But you don't want to hear about that. You want to cry foul. Wait, can you at least understand why you're crying foul? No, but you rather push some disjointed ass motherfucking narratives out here that don't make no motherfucking sense about people or about this case. It don't make sense when you look at it and add it up. It don't add up. Goddamn bunch of fucking goddamn shitty draws ass motherfuckers. Get your ass up. So listen. Hey, Cookie, child, some idiot. Don't. Well, if you read it, you'll know what idiot it is. Yeah. Goddamn, motherfucking. They're trying to get me, but I ain't going.
That's too funny.
Yeah. Who the hell? What? Who the hell gives a man Talk
Well,
about
I just
somebody
came
got
on
some
here.
W-2s. Huh?
Well, first of all, I just came on here to say that let not your heart be troubled, because I'm about to show YouTube something that is going to be one of the most celebratory moments on damn near all channels. And that is what they're about to witness in the way of this individual going in and never coming out for a long time, for one. You know, um, Ms. Walker, I learned not to even get offended. I've always been the kind of person where I'm gonna show you better than I could tell you, right? He
Right,
repeat
right.
he repeatedly says, Levi said I'm going to jail. Levi said, but he doesn't understand that all you're doing is hyping me up, because when a person says you can't do something and they keep taunting and teasing, it's like at the carnival when the clown is on the thing and you got the balls and you sank the clown in the water and the clown is talking shit, and you hit that target and the clown drops. It is what it is, But the reason why I've learned not to get offended is because with a lot of these people on social media is because if you listen to them closely, they kind of tell you how their real lives have been, how they've lived their lives, should I say. And that whole idea of a grown man even sitting watching your postings and worried about your W-2s, that in and of itself is insane. But all you have to do is listen to what the animal's daughter said. Y'all gotta, if y'all knew the people who have known these people all their lives, you would understand. And I'm the kind of person, I use my discernment and I observe people who've known people all their lives. And his daughter said it clearly. She said, I've never seen a grown man who lives for social media and who literally, his whole mindset is to fuck with people. So just remember, what can make a person can definitely break a person. And that is his thing. His thing is fucking with people. His thing is he being a reject of society, him being a very unattractive, short, afterbirth looking ass nigga. Like damn it, like the doctor threw out the baby when he was born and gave the mama the goddamn afterbirth. You feel me? And in all honesty, and when you listen to the daughter describe him, you understand. Like she said, she said you ain't never had your own place in your entire life. You've never had like your own place at 50 years old. And she goes on to say, you just really you have to fuck with us because our mother raised us and we are successful. We are minding our business over here. We are, my sister's getting married, and you just couldn't deal with the fact that we are not fucked up like you. And she described him as a very fucked up individual. However, when she said, you just like fucking with people,
Wow.
I laughed because I said to myself, it's really poetic justice. I ain't tripping. The nigga can talk about me for 24 hours. I ain't tripping because I'm going to take that ball, hit that target, and his ass is going to be dumped into prison. Trust me. Come here, boy. However, when she said that, I said to myself, wow. Now this animal couldn't let the girl get married and go on about their business and leave people alone. But by him fucking with them, the daughters revealed that he had molested them. That's facts. You can't get away from that. You can't no one justify that. And he definitely doesn't try to justify it because he understands that the people that support him and tune in to him are the same thing as him. They can see an actual video of him molesting his daughters at 7, 8 years old, and they'll still rock with him because they're just those kinds of people. However, I found it to be poetic justice because I'm like, damn, you said it. I'm thinking the daughter said that he just fucks with people. But if he had not started that shit with his daughters and their mama, Levi would have never known that he impregnated a 14-year-old when he was almost 30 years old. Levi would have never taken a trip to Chicago to deal with that. Levi would have never been able to confirm that he committed insurance fraud in Houston. Levi would have never confirmed that he molested his own daughter. So 99.9% of the people on YouTube, you know, some of them shook their head and said that's a damn shame, but 99.9 just moved on. And he knows this. Levi don't move on. When that information fell in Levi's lap, Levi said, wait a minute, nigga. You're going to prison for at least 20 years on the statutory rape. On God. So I just wanted to hop in and say that let not your heart be troubled. Yes. He'll come on and when am I going to jail? When am I going to jail? Ms. Walker, listen to me. When a person goes to prison between 15 and 20 years of their life at the age of 50, meaning you'll be headed towards 70 when you get out, doesn't make a difference if your ass going there in July or August. Doesn't make a difference if you go in, if you're going in 2002 or 2003. What difference does it make? Levi's not focused on the cap. Levi's not focused on you saying, well, Levi been saying I'm going to prison. No, Levi is focused on the prize, the target. You got a nigga, that nigga got a nigga on his ass that is so true to this shit. I'm focused on the target, right? So, yeah, laugh now, cry later, talk your shit. But all the people, you feel me? When it goes down, it goes down.
Right, just like, you know, the person, you know, I'm gonna say person or persons, I believe the same person. That's, you know, hacking and shit, hacking my shit. That's a federal crime. Now, I ain't have to turn that in because I didn't know. They letting me know.
Absolutely.
See, once you used to work there, so that flag goes up. But I ain't gonna tell you nothing. I'm just gonna let you continue to keep going. All they say is leave it up. Leave it up. So we can get the information. And all I have to do is just, you know, when they call me, make my motherfucking statement. And that's it. I don't have to do nothing. They don't know how Virgos operate. We let you set yourself up.
You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying.
We sit back and sit there all the time. Man, we having a mountain of paperwork, just sitting there looking. Don't say nothing. Nonchalant like a motherfucker. Be like,
ain't lying, Miss Walker. I don't be saying shit.
And I showed 2 people in this sect. The whatever I'm talking about now. And
exactly.
Listen, yeah, nobody, ain't got a worry in the world. No, okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like, yeah, leave people the fuck alone.
That is so true, Miss Walker. You know I'm telling the truth when I tell you a Taurus, a Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aries, you go through all them zodiac signs. None of them would have been able to keep their hand close to their chest for 4 years while people talk shit about you ain't R. Kelly's cousin. Hey, that's some Virgo shit. Did I trip?
Virgo shit, baby. We'll sit up there, okay?
That's some Virgo shit.
Let me show you this. Boom. Let me show you that. Now what? Now what?
When we put our hand on the table, it's over.
It's over. Yeah, nobody. I don't get it. And it's these. And I I'm bold enough to sometimes to tell you, I don't pay attention. I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna do okay. All right. I
Yeah.
tried to tell you. And then when the shit hit the fan, go tell them people, well, I did this because of that. See if that shit fly. Because they don't want to hear that shit.
Absolutely.
They don't want to hear that shit. They don't say, well, what they got to do with the price of tea in China? If it's the truth. Like, nobody want to hear that
Absolutely.
bullshit.
I wonder what
Ain't gonna work.
I wonder what was Attorney Johnny Cochran sign. I'm gonna have to Google that real quick
Oh,
because he
you know
did.
what? Look that up. Yeah,
Let me.
but hey, Shawty, yeah, that is some Virgo shit straight up. We sit up there and let you, yeah, because we got to sit, we got to let you supply us with all the evidence. Like, why not? And sit up there and let it go down.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It is just how we are as a people. He was born. No, he died March 29th.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just now it is. What is October 2nd? Is that
October 2nd? That's
Libra?
I think that's a Libra. And I like Libras. I really do. I like Libras.
Yeah, they're close. A lot of astrologers will tell a person that it's like half Libra, half Virgo. You feel me? It's like they'll tell you sometimes it crosses over. But I was reading an article with Johnny Cochran. A guy was interviewing him at his house, and the guy is narrating when he walked in, nice house, and Johnny Cochran was in the bathroom or in a bedroom, and he said, "Hey, there's some food down there. Go ahead and eat." So he comes down. So he says to the guy that's interviewing him, he says, "Can I start recording now?" He said, "Yeah, just come on." He said, "I got a couple of things to do today. Just start recording, ask questions, whatever. Whatever you see, you can report it." So the guy says they get in Johnny Cochran's Jaguar, right? They get inside of his Jaguar. And they're driving. He said, "I got to go to the dry cleaner." So he's asking Johnny Cochran questions. And as they're driving, Johnny Cochran runs out of gas in the Jaguar. And he said, yeah, he runs out of gas.
So,
and he said, "Hey,
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I didn't mean to interrupt you in the middle.
No problem. Bro. No problem at all." So he says, as he runs out of gas, and he says, Johnny Cochran just keeps talking, don't miss a beat, gets out the car, opens his door, and starts pushing the car in Beverly Hills up to a gas station that's about a half a mile. No, I'm just about a block and a half away. He can see the gas station, so he's just pushing it. So the guy jumps out and starts pushing it with him. And they pull it up to the gas station. He fills it up. So when the guy gets back in the car, he says, "Damn." He was like, "When you were speaking, answering my questions, I noticed how you didn't miss a beat. When the car ran out of gas, you just jumped out and started pushing it." And Johnny Cochran said to him, why would I talk about the car running out of gas and the gas station's right there? And I know I could push it by myself, but I got another dude with me. We can push it on in there. So it would have been senseless to, I'm out of gas and I can't believe I forgot to put gas in. You feel me? And that mentality spills over, or it is indicative of how he fought cases. And that is, you discard the obstruction. You discard, you're like a quarterback standing in the cut with all these defensive linemen around you trying to tackle you. But if you're calm and you're cool and you're collected, you can hit your target. But you cannot be distracted. And when I read that, I was like, damn, that's how I am. I ain't tripping. You feel me? I ain't tripping. As long as I hit that target, if I say your ass is going to prison and I have the actual crimes right there in front of me, no, all it takes is that legal authority to put that other stuff to the side and handle business. So I ain't tripping. I just had to say that day. That's my mentality. What's going on, SpongeBob? How you been, man?
Bob, what's good with it?
Good. I just want to say, don't people like that who are pissed off about you getting paid. I mean, that's kind
That's
of
crazy.
sad and pathetic. You should be. God, I saw even one of the W-2s. I'm like, wow, that's just one of them. It looks like you got some good money. So it's like, fuck these people who
Right. That
try
is
to who try
crazy.
to like talk shit on it. And you're right. It only happens for some reason on the fucking internet. Like
Right.
this happens to me in the crypto community. Like uh, people will like ask what I do for a living and stuff, and I'll say, yeah, I'm in-house counsel at a corporation. I'm an attorney, and they'll say, oh, why'd you do all that? Like we're making, you can make is like we're making more than you in crypto, and they'll put me down, like. But I think in a sense they're also like
Wow.
know that it's risky what they're doing, so
Yeah.
it's almost like they're putting me down. And I feel like that's like I kind of feel like the same way like you just got jabbed at. It's like it only fucking happens on the internet. In real
Right.
life, like I don't know
Right. Like
anyone.
what?
I don't know anyone that's gonna be like insulting someone for W-2s or for having a career. Just
Right. For going
it's
to school.
fucking crazy.
Well,
Yeah, like
SpongeBob.
yeah, like they think that every lawyer is supposed to have a law firm and know every code of the law. Can you speak
Well,
to that?
that's not how that works. I mean,
Thank
I'm a
you.
business attorney. I comment on this case because I know basic constitutional law, criminal law. I did actually work for the public defender's office at the beginning of my career.
Right.
Um,
Mm.
so like I know basics, but yeah, obviously attorneys like we don't know everything. Like we only know really what we do, and then everything
Thank
else
you.
we have to like
What
fucking
you do.
look it up.
Right. Other than that, you gotta look it up. But I don't look it up because I benefited from, bouncing around different places as well as teaching, 1L, sometimes 2L classes. But other than that, no.
Oh,
But
you
Sponge,
teach 1 and 2L. That's cool.
Yeah,
SpongeBob.
I teach 1L,
Have,
2L.
have you ever noticed in traffic, you may be coming out of a store or something, and cars are kind of slow, but they're easing up. That it could be 10 cars that will not let you in, but one
Yeah,
person will stop and let you in. You ever notice that?
yeah,
Okay, now I guarantee you, if you follow that person home and if you speak to people who know that individual, that's just their personality.
right.
They're courteous, they're hospitable. Now it's the same with social media. When you can observe through people through individuals' voice tones, how they speak, you could damn near determine how they live their lives outside of social media. That's a fact. The things that
Yeah,
they say, you feel me?
yeah,
The temperament of these
sure.
individuals, you could actually really tell how they live their lives. So
Yeah, and
that
that's why Bedbug and the Stalker have always like genuinely like worried me. Like no one else. Just that, like they seem like I can see it in their eyes. I can hear it in their voice. Like there's some genuine cruelty. Like there's some
that's right.
genuine hatred.
That's right.
Um, I'm not saying they're always that way. They have, they can have their good moments. It's unfortunate. That's rare, but like there's just something about those two guys that always. Maybe it's also because those are the places I get called when I've ever gone. Oh, try to go over there to their places, and they've just run me out, saying I'm ops and I'm an informant. Holy shit! What the fuck is that?
Let me tell you something, man. Listen
What is
to me,
that? No,
man.
was that at your place? What was that?
No, I'm sorry, I was crumbling up a bag. This mic right here
Oh,
picks up everything. But let me tell you something. They don't run you out because you're the ops. They're not going to sit and conversate and converse with anybody who has a higher IQ vocabulary, someone who can enhance their fucking thinking or challenge them to think. Bro, don't you understand that? Why do you think they
Yeah.
despise me from day one? I've seen it
Well,
all my
yeah,
life.
I agree with you. I think
Yeah,
that's a lot of the reason they don't like you. And I've
absolutely.
always felt like I could
Crazy.
talk to you, but that's where the one time when you said "fuck SpongeBob," I was thrown off.
Well, I don't remember. You know, I've had my
Yeah,
moments.
I
So,
know you don't
yeah, I've
remember
had
it,
my
but
moments.
like,
I say fuck them all. You hear me?
right, this was like last week though. This was like
Oh no, no,
last,
no.
yeah.
I have
And
never in the last week said. Now, if you read that, somebody used a.
no, you said it on a live. You said it
I
on, but it's all
I
right. It
said,
doesn't.
wait, no, no, no.
You know what?
Hold on,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
schizophrenic. I'm not schizophrenic.
On Angie's live, but it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I
I
said
remember
no.
that. I remember that. It was,
She
I
Wait a
don't
minute.
remembers.
know
Yeah,
what was going on.
No, 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 no. Hold on. Am
yeah.
I Am I losing my mind, bro? I've never had
Yeah,
a
yeah.
problem
You
with
know
you.
what? Now that I think about it, you did it totally inadvertently. It was like
Jokingly, maybe.
not even thinking about it.
No, no,
But
no. If I said it, it may
it,
have been jokingly, bro.
yeah,
But everybody know.
yeah,
Listen to me.
yeah.
Everybody know if I got a
I
problem with
took it too hard, and also
bro. If I
I'm too
got
used to those other guys who actually mean it when they say shit like that.
I want Ms. Walker to find that for me because were you on the panel?
No,
No,
he
no,
was
no,
in
no,
the
no. I
chat.
was
You
in
were in the
chat.
chat, bro. Listen
That's
to me.
probably why you said that, because I was in
Listen,
chat.
bro. Let me explain. No, either way, let me explain. Let me explain something to you about Levi, bro. I'm the most genuine person you could ever meet. If I have a problem with a person, they gonna know. That's just me.
Yeah,
I've never had a problem with you, and now I'm thinking, like, what? Why would
yeah.
I just say fuck Sponge? Now
I
listen,
was
listen.
just trying to explain to you the definition of hearsay, but I guess you know
Oh,
whatever.
okay,
Oh,
You,
now
that
there you
one.
go, there you go,
Yeah,
there you go.
okay.
Now
yeah,
we're talking, right? Listen,
yeah.
in that conversation, you could ask Larry if we're discussing something legally, and Larry would say, "No, here, say this." And if Miss Walker agrees, I say, "Fuck Larry." Yes, sarcastically and jokingly, I will do that. Like, I'll go fuck what Larry said, like that. That's how I am. But as far as me saying "f you" as if I have a problem with you, never, ever,
Yeah,
ever.
it doesn't really matter.
I understand, but I would no. I
I
ain't tripping. I ain't tripping on no shit like that. If
um
I said it in the context of what you just said, it was fuck what he's explaining. This is the deal, whatever.
yeah.
But it was never "f you" because, like
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
said,
man, I mean I wish I almost had your number. This was kind of weird to talk about on the live, but
right.
uh I usually talk about shit like this behind the scenes with someone, but there is no behind the scenes at the moment because we're just on the internet. I don't have contact information, but that's all right.
Well, you got
It
my
doesn't
email
matter.
address. My email
It
address is
doesn't
on my
matter.
channel. Listen to me very closely, bro.
Yeah.
I
Oh, your
want you to.
email's on your channel. Okay.
It's on my channel. You can email me anytime, bro. Listen, here's the deal. What I want you to understand is that this whole idea of ops has
Yeah.
always been a construct that was concocted by individuals who were trying to get cash apps, who were trying to get people to attend their rallies, who was trying to impress, listen to me, low life, uneducated, undercultivated females. Because there's no room, the defense attorneys in my cousin's cases and the prosecutors in my cousin's cases, they don't call each other ops. They don't.
That's what I'm used to. I mean, you have to
Absolutely.
realize I can be like royally pissed off at opposing counsel. We can be yelling at each other, okay? And maybe sometimes even cursing at each other. And then it's like the next conversation, we still don't see each other as ops. We still
Yeah.
just see each other as attorneys.
Because
Like
your art. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
unless it's some dumb motherfucker that I have to ask for like a shitload of sanctions against because they're totally unethical or something. But 99.9% of attorneys I talk to, I don't see them. I wouldn't even think of the word ops. It's just like it's just a weird way of thinking. I always think of the law. You can debate it and talk about it and discuss it. Like I don't know what good it does to say I'm on my side and I'm going to live in this pigeonhole, and I'm not going to talk to the other side about anything. You know, if Bonjean did that,
No,
like,
they full of
yeah, she couldn't even have a workable case or anything. You know, like,
bro.
she has to communicate with the prosecutor. She has to have a decent relationship. You know, like, and they don't think of each other as ops.
Bro, you have to, bro, listen to me, SpongeBob. You have to stop. I'm not saying that you do this, but people on social media have to stop listening to what people project, portray, and what they say. You have to, let me explain something to you about this op shit, okay?
Okay.
And everyone that's listening to this, if you were here, you noticed, you observed this. You remember SpongeBob. When they were attacking the potential federal witnesses and witnesses in my cousin's cases, that it was getting so bad.
Yeah, it was
I
terrible.
reached out to Grown Man and Angelo to discuss the merits of the cases and make it a legal thing. All of them, if you go back, you'll remember, oh, he fucking with the ops. Oh, he ain't for R. Kelly. He don't know R. Kelly. This, that, and all this shit, right? Now, this is my bone of contention with Larry, and I've said this to him, and he'll tell you, yeah, he told me straight up. And that is this. When they started attacking me and we had these debates going, I received calls from certain individuals. Yeah, people don't like you over there talking to the grown man doing debates. I said, well, you tell people that I'm a motherfucking leader. I'm not a follower. Okay, I'm a leader, right? Okay,
I can tell. Yeah, I can tell that.
Thank you. However, I want you to notice something. After the debates kicked off, I said behind the scenes to Larry, I said, now look, we've brought a high degree of civility to this situation. We're doing something that they cannot do. And that is discuss the merits of the cases, the documents, define them, and really learn as we debate one another and bring the audience along in the learning process. I said, but listen to me. You watch. Now that this is a successful platform which we're presenting, you watch these same people who are attacking me try to now be a part of the debates. He said, you think so? I said, without a doubt. I said, but I'm going to tell you something. If you fuck with, like, debate them and allow them to come in after they've expressed, after I've taken all the arrows and shit, then I'm not doing the debates with you no more. He said, no, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. About 3 weeks later, here they come, trying to come in. And he'll tell you, Larry will tell you. And when he accepted them against what we agreed to, I was like, fuck it. It is what it is. And I stopped debating with Larry because I'm from the streets, bro. You feel me? And when someone introduced you to the plug, that's the plug. And after they introduce you to the plug, you don't go back behind that person's back and try to work a deal. No, I'm coming to the plug through you. So everything I do in the future is going to be made through you. I'm not trying to go around you and get to the plug. And I just found that to be very upsetting. And Larry, I expressed that to Larry. You feel me? I expressed that to him. He didn't, didn't, you know, he'll tell you, yeah, we had that conversation like, nigga, I ain't like, that was a fucked up move. And then the same people that he sat and talked to, see, I'm the kind of person, SpongeBob, it's not no gray areas with me. It's cut and dry. You show me what it is that. And if we ever see one another, trust me, there ain't gonna be no motherfucking conversating. It's gonna be, listen, you're gonna smell my motherfucking cologne. If you ever approach me, you're gonna smell my motherfucking cologne. That's a fact. You better fact, while your ass is in the ambulance or in ICU, the doctor's gonna say, damn, what kind of cologne you got on? You heard me? Like, damn, that's a good smell of cologne. You feel me? It's gonna be mine.
I wouldn't even try. You look like you're much bigger and stronger than me. I could fight you with brains, but if it came to like fists, I would get my ass kicked. I'm only like 5'9", so
right. But I'm even-handed. However, everyone that I said that about to Larry, he had conversations with him. He dealt with him, and as you can see, some of those conversations were recorded. Excuse me, and you know, SpongeBob and Miss Walker, I'm about to get off here and listen to y'all. But you have to explain to me, Miss Walker. You have to explain to me, SpongeBob.
Mhm.
In the real world, I've never seen anything like this where people can threaten people, people can let people know they dislike them, and the person squashes it and fucks with them. Explain that to me. How did that even happen?
I have no idea. It's a different thing.
It
Like
is
I'm not
it's a
I'm not used
whole
to.
different type of situation. This place, I ain't. This is weird. Believe I got a debate with you anyway. But yeah, it's a different situation, right? I've never seen no mess like this. And you said it happens to you, Sponge, and crypto.
Yeah, in the crypto community, if I mention what I do, like they'll put me down. Like
Dang.
yeah, because a lot of them like don't, because a lot of these people like they've made a shitload of money and they
Mm,
didn't go to college or anything like that. So
right.
they think, well, man, you wasted all that money on all that school and you don't even make close to what I do. You know, that's how they look at it.
Is it possible that they offer you constructive criticism or a constructive critique of your career?
Maybe, I don't know.
See,
If
stop right
they
there, SpongeBob.
if they would
You
put it that way, then
okay? You white,
I
right?
would be
You
open to
white,
that.
right? You're white, SpongeBob, right?
What?
You're white. You're Caucasian.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess you could say that. My mom's actually Colombian, but
Hmm.
she's like her like it's half white, half Hispanic,
Okay.
and my dad is also mixed, Mexican and white, but
Okay.
like
Uh,
most of my relatives, they're Hispanic, quote
Right.
unquote, but they're white. So like
Gotcha.
they look like white people, but they
Absolutely.
fucking like a lot of them don't even speak English. They just
Absolutely.
speak Spanish. Uh,
Absolutely.
but I do. I do have some darker skinned relatives too, also. And I
Yeah.
actually have I think I told this to Dubosky or something. Oh, I shouldn't have said it. I should have used a nickname, but I have a cousin that actually looks just like him,
oh,
which is kind of funny. But they have totally different personalities. My cousin is laid back and doesn't bother anybody.
Right. Now, the people who
Uh,
criticize you for crypto, are they majority white?
yeah,
Okay, there you go. Okay.
they don't criticize me for crypto. They criticize me for wasting money on college and law school
Okay.
when quote unquote I could have just bought a bunch of Bitcoin and held it
Yes.
like they did. But I mean, no one knew how big that shit was gonna blow up. Like, you know,
Absolutely.
they knew, they got lucky. It's
Okay,
not,
but
you know,
at least listen to what I'm saying.
yeah.
In the African American community, that's why I asked you: is it possible that they could just be offering you critical, constructive criticism? And you said perhaps. See, in the African
Maybe.
American, yeah,
I don't know.
maybe. Now in
Yeah.
the black community, we don't say maybe. Do we, Miss Walker? Motherfucker, come at your ass. They coming at you. You feel me? There's no room for. Well, maybe they're just trying to offer me constructive criticism. No, in the African American community, they're gonna fuck with you. They're gonna hate on you. They're gonna come at you with everything for no reason at all. That's the
oh.
point I make. At
You be like,
all. Yeah.
and the reason they give, you be like, huh?
Eh,
I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. I'm like, oh, okay.
Exactly the reason that they give SpongeBob. What was the reason they gave over 3 years for me? He always says cousin, right? And he's not his cousin. He don't know him. Remember that, SpongeBob?
yeah, but I don't really care
I
if,
understand. I understand. No, no, that was the
yeah,
reason Miss Walker talked. You look at the reason.
right.
I don't like him because he always saying cousin. He's not his cousin. Now,
I mean, I've kind of made fun of you a little bit for that, but
I
I don't care. I don't care one way or the other. Like,
but I understand. But listen to me. The reason why I started out saying cousin was different than the reason why I say it now and I said it is because it irritates them. So I always say my cousin or my cousin, or I do that to fuck with them. You feel me? That's just to fuck with them. You feel me? I have other cousins. I would never just keep saying my cousin, my cousin. When it comes to Rob, I do that now. With that being said, to show you the disingenuousness of these people and how they're just animals, bro. Now the man comes out himself and refers to me as his cousin, my cousin. I want y'all to listen to it. And it's still a problem. So in the African American community, what differs if you were to talk to some of those white people who were criticizing you, you would probably find they may tell you, well, I really wish you had came this route, or I can help you enhance your portfolio, and I can, they're being more constructive. But with us, you feel me? It's just fucking with people, starting shit with people. You feel me?
Well, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's kind of like it was for me. That, like in the crypto community, if you get into like a Discord, it's kind of like hazing if they don't know you at first. It's kind of like that. Maybe that's part of it. Like we don't, we're just gonna like test you.
Absolutely.
Because these guys they almost have like the cowboy, like Wild West mentality. Like a lot of them are like hardcore libertarians. They don't think there should be laws, really.
Right.
They think taxation is theft and all this stuff that I'm like on the opposite side.
I feel you.
I'm like a Bernie Sanders type person. Like
absolutely.
So I'm totally opposite, but I don't know. But I don't know if they had said like, if they put it the way you said, like, yeah, you spent all that money on law school, but I can help you learn to trade in a way you're going to make more, like, or you can like leverage your day job as an attorney to do better or whatever. Like if they did it like that, that'd be cool. But
okay, but would they ever attack your wife and your kids and shit over there?
No, fuck no. Fuck no.
Hey, they take it too far. They take it.
Even like,
listen, are they making?
Yeah, that part I can't understand at all about this fucking thing. Going after the families, the wife and kids and shit.
Despots, bro. Despots, that's all.
That is fucking insane in the fucking membrane.
Despots.
Yeah, it's just like what do they have to do with it? Like
look.
Like my wife and kids don't hurt anybody.
Make sure that's different from calling the police on somebody. If somebody called the police on somebody, whatever, and it affects your family, whatever, that's totally different than just going straight after the goddamn families and shit like that. That's totally different. But people want to, I have no idea. It's the narrative, baby. They got to make it work. They got to justify it and shit, even if it's a lie. They gotta make it work. But you work overtime with that shit. But just real quick, SpongeBob, is Bitcoin making any money? I mean, are people still
right now it's unclear. The market is choppy. It doesn't, like, if you look at it technically, it's bullish, but there's been some like dips that have hurt. I don't know. I'm only up like 5% this year. Even though, like, I should be up. I don't know. Like, I got in a little bit late. I got in late, but yeah. I mean, I don't know, because the past crypto used to be its own animal, but now it's like I could literally fucking look at the NASDAQ and Bitcoin will follow the NASDAQ. Like if it goes up, then Bitcoin's going up. If it goes down, Bitcoin's going. Not all the time. Sometimes it doesn't have. Most of the time, it just follows the stock market now.
Did a lot of people get in and get out? Make a lot of money and leave?
Yeah, I think so. I like people who got in a long time ago. Yeah.
Hit a lick and got out.
I'm just in it to make a little bit extra, like I like more than just the like little extra money sitting in the bank.
Right.
But I'm not doing leverage trading. I did leverage trading. That shit is fucking insane. That's like gambling. I got hurt. I got
can't.
burned on that shit. But
No,
just like,
I can't
yeah,
do that. But
yeah, don't do that. I don't recommend
yeah, I
anyone
can't do
does it.
that.
I don't unless you've got like bots that costed $100 million because you're some rich motherfucker on Wall Street, you know. But if because that's who you're competing against, you know,
Right.
and they're just watching you, waiting to liquidate you. And
Word.
whereas when you're just investing or holding, versus doing leverage trading, if you're just like investing, like it goes down, but it'll come back up, and you don't, you know, there's no liquidation. Whereas when you're leverage trading, if Bitcoin or any crypto hits a certain spot, you lose everything.
Yes, sir. I'm going to get off of here, but I want to ask SpongeBob a question. I'll listen to your answer offline, because considering that you are an attorney and you deal with financing, what are your thoughts? And I understand what side you're on as it relates to my cousin. What are your thoughts when it comes to our justice system and
the justice system?
No. Let me finish.
Okay.
Our justice system overall, allowing witnesses, potential witness victims, to those who at one time were not willing to testify, but now they will, they're more prone to testify because there is a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow in the way of restitution. In other words, hey, if I testify, then I will be counted amongst those who can receive restitution. In the case with one Jane Doe, she's been granted over $300,000. The other Jane Doe, I think she's looking at millions. So I'm about to get off of here and listen to your response.
You're gonna get off. Oh, okay.
Well, I'll stay.
Well, you want my honest opinion on the restitution? I think that in the case of Jane Doe in New York, it's not exorbitant. But I think that in the Chicago case, it's extreme. If they get it, they get it. But I personally, I think it's extreme, and that's I'm saying that as someone who's on the total other side of the case. Okay, but I do think it's extreme. But and you, of course, are going to disagree with this. I see her as a victim, and I agree with the justice system on these particular cases in most respects, not all. But I do know that our justice system has many flaws, problems. It's not perfect. It's never going to be. But if you go to other countries, it's a lot worse.
Absolutely. But taking it away from the R. Kelly cases, you as an American citizen, God forbid, one of your female co-workers accuses you of sexual misconduct, God forbid. And however, she has
it would
now
be false.
I'm
happily married.
Yes, sir. Hypothetically.
Yeah.
Now, one would think as an American citizen, I'm quite sure in your mind, you would be like, hey, yo, I'll fight these charges. I know it's going to cost me, but I'm going to fight and I will be found not guilty. Okay. My name will be cleared. That's one thing.
Right. That's what I would do. Yeah.
Now, what if in that dynamic, the attorney said to, or the prosecutor said, let's just say the prosecutor said to that young lady who falsely accused you, well, if we are successful in prosecuting him because you went through so much emotional trauma, now, and here you are lying now, she ain't went through nothing, that you can also take a bag from him. You can also get part of the money that he has. He's worth X amount of dollars. So if you feel me, you see that incentive.
I understand, but they wouldn't be able to prove it because I just have a absolute policy against, even though I'm happily married, but even when I was single, like I just had an absolute policy against dating coworkers for that very reason. I don't want to
But the
have a
woman,
sworn woman on my
SpongeBob,
hand,
you're
trying
missing
to
my
go
point.
after the bat. Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying.
The
Like
woman
the
is broke
money,
down on
right?
us after work. Her car's not starting. She said, "Can you take me home?" You say, "Okay, well, it's getting dark," and you take her home. The next day, you
I could
call
pay
into
for an
HR.
Uber.
But that's fine.
Yeah,
But you call
yeah.
into HR. You could come across the woman in the damn mail room or whatever. It can happen where you just cross a person and she said, "Oh, he just touched my ass," or "He just touched my tits," or this, that, and the third. So no one is immune from accusations of sexual misconduct. No one's immune. The only way you can be immune is become a hermit and just stay away from people. But if it occurs, especially if you're dating when you were single, I'm quite sure you were dating. I'm asking you a specific question within the scope of what do you feel about our justice system offering
Right.
that incentive to a potential victim witness that they can get paid in the process of testifying and having a person convicted. That's what I asked.
I'm very conflicted on that because there's civil suits you can bring instead for that, and not the criminal case.
So why are
Because
you
I
conflicted?
almost feel like I almost feel like a criminal case should be more focused on justice, and when you involve money, I mean, not that civil cases don't involve justice, they do, they can, but like a criminal case is supposed to, like a person's fighting for their freedom, and you're making accusations that may be very true and need justice to be served. So yeah, I'm very conflicted on that money issue that you're talking about.
I'm asking you, why are you
I
conflicted?
I'm conflicted because I like the idea of uh, a victim who's a genuine victim getting some kind of, something. I know it's not, uh, it's not this. It'll never bring them to the before the trauma happened, but some kind of remedy a little bit. But then on the other hand, it's like, well, there's civil court for that. You could sue them instead of doing that, and it almost taints the criminal justice system a little bit.
Okay,
But
so you're not conflicted then.
yeah,
If you if
I am a little conflicted because I can see why that exists, restitution exists, but on the other hand, it's like uh, I can see how that could go too far. Like I think, like I told you in the Chicago case, I think that, and it's not my call; it's the judge's call, right? I'm just commenting on YouTube. This case fascinates me because I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen like people so um, angry at each other uh, over someone like who's not like their close relative or something. That's a celebrity, like I've never seen it something like this. There were differences of opinion on past criminal cases I've monitored, like the Jodi Arias case, but like people didn't hate each other on the different sides. Like, the families obviously didn't like each other, but I'm like the people just commenting on the case, they didn't hate each other. I forgot where I was going with this, but getting back to the restitution, yeah, I can kind of see both sides to this, but I can also see I could get excessive. Uh, on on the other hand, like if a genuine crime occurred, if someone actually did suffer something that was very traumatic and illegal, then if they get some money, I guess I don't have that big of a problem with it. As long as it's excessive, not excessive, and it's reasonable under the circumstances. And if they want more, they can go to civil court and they can seek punitive damages, but then they have to, prove a civil case. And I think that's a separate place to do that. But yeah, I don't know. I think I feel like this is probably the most. It's so funny that you brought this up because like on a lot of stuff I have no conflicted feelings, but on this issue, yeah, I definitely have a conflicted feeling because of just what you said. If someone knows, oh my God, if I make a false accusation, I can get a shitload of money, like, you know, but I've seen that happen, unfortunately. As a defense attorney, I've defended sexual harassment cases, you know, where there were false accusations, and I fought those, and I didn't settle them. But you know, I don't know. Maybe another attorney would just, or another client would just say, oh, "I want to just make it go away," and then that person gets a bag, and it's not really sexual harassment. It was just maybe a relationship problem, you know. Like
Absolutely.
some women file, and this is a time. I'm not. This is almost. It's not like this is a super common occurrence, okay? But it does happen where there are women who are upset that the relationship didn't work out, so they make up stuff, and it was really like mutual arguments, if you will, not sexual harassment or anything like that. But like blowing it out of proportion and then trying to get money out of the guy, you know, because it is usually a man, let's be honest.
Absolutely.
Who gets accused of this stuff.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, I definitely, because as a defense attorney, the irony of this case is I've never been on a prosecutor's side. I've been a defense attorney my whole career, including, like I said, a little bit at the public defender's office when I first started. You know, this case was different, and for a variety of reasons, probably, I don't know, maybe I'll just go out there and say it. The mortal enemy of everyone on the R. Kelly team, Michael Avenatti, and you guys pronounce it Avenatti, but I don't know. We always pronounce it Avenatti. He was my boss. Wow. I worked for him from 2007 to 2009. And I had no idea about this case. And I just looked up his name to see what he was up to. And, you know, I haven't spoken to him since 2009. But yeah, obviously he went to the dark side and has his own problems too.
Absolutely. Well, let me say this, SpongeBob. You just confirmed for the audience why these terrorists hate me so much. Now, here you are, you're an attorney, a very intelligent man. And you just said yourself, not to toot my own horn, you said, wow, you just asked a question for the first time that has kind of got me really thinking and kind of stuck. Like, you know, that's a hell of a question. So
it is.
Absolutely. Thank you. And absolutely, this is why I say that my conversation, like when I spar with Angie or even grown man, when I speak, I try to speak for critical thinkers, people. I try to incite and invoke thought, induce thought, should I say, when I speak. And I find that my presentations are more suitable for individuals like yourself, Ms. Walker. And this is why these people, these terrorists, hate me so much. This is why they hate anyone. If you listen to them, they hate anyone who is academically astute. They hate anyone who can articulate and make their points in such a way where people, even if you're not that educated, you can still understand. So I'm about to get off of here. But
okay.
That was a perfect example.
I agree with all that, and it's very unfortunate, but that's all accurate. You use the label terrorist. I just use the names, you know, stalker and bedbug, because those are the two guys that scare me. Honestly, I mean, Not that they'd actually do anything to me, but I don't know what they're capable of.
Well, you should be more. Listen, they don't scare me, but the point is this: whenever you think of the word terrorist, I want you to remember what Faith Rogers' father said to my cousin in open court during his impact statement. Always remember his words, and when you listen to what he said to my cousin and what he described outright domestic terrorism. And I believe that was the first time that my cousin realized that everything Levi has been telling me, now I see. Now I see he was telling the truth when that man stood there explaining to him what he and his family had gone through at the hands of these goddamn terrorists. And I'm about to get off here. Black Panther, I'm gonna be listening to you, bro. And I gotta go.
All right.
What's up, Black?
Thank you for the talk.
Thank you, brother. All right, Miss Walker. I'll be watching. Bye bye.
All right. New Black, what's going on?
How you doing, Miss Walker? How you doing, chat?
All right, what's going on with you?
Nothing much. I'm not gonna get on here and clown that man. It's just I never heard of a white Mexican. That's the first thing, and then second thing is I don't see how you can be conflicted. You either on the side of good or you're on the side of bad. You're on the side of right or you're on the side of wrong. So right is wrong, wrong is wrong. But you can't pick. You cannot have two fathers. You cannot have two fathers. One is gonna be jealous. God is a jealous God, and you know how that goes. God said, "You have no other fathers before me." So, I mean,
Well,
Satan gotta destroy Satan from within. That's the only way his kingdom is not gonna stand. So.
well, first of all, it's mostly Colombian relatives, not Mexican. My dad is part Mexican, but I have a lot of Colombian relatives, and there's a good chunk of the country that's white. Because they immigrated from Europe a long time ago, and so that's where that comes from.
Okay, well, that comes from Europe, and Europe means to tie down and to bind. So Europe, that's in the caves in the hills. So I mean, we already know what that is right there. But you can't be conflicted. Right is right, wrong is wrong. You can't be conflicted between the two. You know what I mean?
On Restitution,
no confliction in there. Right is right, wrong is wrong. If you injustice for one is injustice for all.
You can be conflicted, new Black.
Why you can't
be conflicted? I mean,
I used to think like that before I went to law school. Now, everything, there's a lot of gray areas in the law.
Okay, but when you go to law school and when you go to this so-called criminal justice system, they're training you to the law system is not for us. First of all, it's not for us. So they're training you already to destroy the person that's in the court system right there. So you can't let them train you. You have to go with what God has taught you. Whatever God taught you, the devil's gonna come say, "Oh, if God said you shall not do this, you shall not do that." The devil's gonna say, "Oh, you can do this. It's not gonna hurt you none. Yeah, you can do a little bit of it." No, God said, "Don't do this and don't do that," and that's it. That's all. Ain't no in betweens. Ain't no in betweens or none of that. You know what I mean?
Well,
so.
I'm a business lawyer, though.
New Black, you can be conflicted on certain matters. What are you talking about? And when you go to law school, they give you the basic training. Well, it's more intensive basic training, and then they give you the tools to decide whether you're going to be on, for the defense or for the,
First of all, I've always been a defense attorney, so on this case, it's kind of unique that I'm on the other side and I'm not even involved as an attorney. I've just been following this on YouTube. That's all.
Yeah, and you so happen to be an attorney. I mean,
yeah, and I happen to be an attorney, but I'm not.
Everybody got a job,
I've never talked to the prosecutors. I don't know them. I have no involvement in the cases. I just have opinions, and
Yeah, exactly.
I've always been on the defense side in my actual career. So, I mean, there's a lot of things I don't like about the criminal justice system. Like, I'll give you an example. When I first started my career, I worked at the public defender's office, and like, I know that white people use as much, if not more, drugs than brown and black people, right? And yet I have all these people arrested for drug possession and put in jail that I'm sitting there trying to represent. And to me, that broke my heart, because it's like, this is just blatant racism. Because like, I, like, white people have raves and stuff. You don't see like cops like going in there and arresting everyone, or there's fraternity parties. Oh geez, I'm echoing really bad.
No, that's him. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, there's like fraternity parties at colleges where people do lines of coke and shit. They never like suffer consequences, but for some odd reason, like, all the freaking drug possession charges I saw were usually accompanied by petty theft, which is not a really big crime. So it's like, but like, everyone's brown and black. Like, it just, I realize the system is very imperfect and has major problems.
Okay, so if you really feel, and since you know that the system isn't perfect, you ever heard of a man called John Brown?
Who's John Brown? No, I don't
Research a man named John Brown. He fought he was a white European man. He fought against other white European men when he knew the system was wrong. So be like John Brown and fight this system on all battlefields. Be a good white man. Fight this system on all fronts. If you know it's injustice, then fight it from the inside. But I'll talk to y'all later. Enjoy your show, Miss Walker. I'm going back down the road, you know?
All right,
Okay.
Black.
Later.
What's up, Flipperachi?
Can you
Am I a feminist, or is that the wrong guy? Is this the guy that called Keep a feminist?
Yeah. Oh,
it might be.
Oh, what's up?
I'm still learning.
What's up? What's up, Flipperachi?
I'm still learning.
Yeah.
You got a whole bunch of names.
Yeah. Shit.
But the icon, like your avatar, is the same, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where to start with this shit.
What were you gonna say? Like,
what was I thinking?
Yeah, like what do you want to talk about?
First of all, I want to say good evening to the to the panel and to the chat.
How you
and
doing?
I found something very interesting that you made a statement of, far as you being confused on what are you. Well, let me cut to it. What are you classified as?
What do you mean?
Far as race.
As far as race, I usually put down other on boxes because I'm mixed. But I look white. Everyone treats me as white my whole life.
Yeah, you look white.
Yeah, my whole life I've been treated like a white person. But at the same time, I have brown relatives, and I've seen racism against them. So I'm sensitive to that much more than other white people, because I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Yeah, I've seen racism against brown people. Yeah.
What's your stance on it?
On racism?
Yeah,
it's the worst. It's the worst, and it's the worst thing that human beings have invented, including, I guess, the other worst invention is nuclear bombs. Those are like the two worst inventions.
Interesting. Have you ever experienced it?
Racism?
Yeah, racism. Same topic.
I've had like people call me a cracker or something like that. I don't care. I don't care because
So,
it just doesn't bother me.
so that is your experience of racism.
That I've been called cracker before, or like something like that.
Okay, but do you? Okay, I guess the next question I'm going to ask you
Yeah.
is: do you know the construct of racism and the power structure of racism?
That sounds very deep. I am aware that there's systemic racism in the United States, that there has been during the existence of the country from the very beginning up till now. I don't know what you mean besides that.
So,
You may have something else in mind.
well, so would it be safe to say that is racism is artificial construct?
What is that?
Racism is an artificial construct.
Off
What's your take
issue?
on it?
What did you say? What's an off issue? What do you mean?
Artificial construct. Artificial construct.
Oh, artificial. Yeah, I do agree with that. There's not. I mean, Black Panther probably disagrees with that, because I've heard him say like white people are all evil or something like that. But I mean, that's fine. If that's his opinion, that's fine. Um, but like, yeah, I mean, I think it's a construct. I think it's an invention. I think it's something like we're not born with. It just we're taught. Like people are taught it.
Wow, because I've been saying that for the longest. But continue.
Yeah, I mean, it's a complete construct. There's nothing inherently different about human beings based on the melanin in their skin. It's because of different climates, right? Like Africa has a hotter climate, so the skin has to be darker to protect from the skin more. And as human beings emigrated to Europe and stuff, the skin got lighter and melanin. You didn't need as much melanin because it's cold.
The mountains.
You don't have the sun all the time, so it's just. I mean, that's so. But then people have used this.
I mean, we still on? Because I can't hear anything.
Okay, I thought I accidentally. I don't know. I pushed the fucking button on my iPad, and yeah, people have used race as a reason for all sorts of horrible things, and that's unfortunate. I don't know. It's fucked up. But you know,
Yeah, and then
I'm not a part of that. At least I hope I'm not.
Well, I mean, okay. My next question to you, and I don't want you to feel like I'm up here to badger you in any kind of way.
You can bash me. It's okay. As long
I said badger.
you can bash me, just don't. It's fine.
I said badger.
Oh, badger. Oh, okay. You can badger me. I mean, it's not like after Dabowski, like telling me I'm gonna go to prison and all this weird shit. Like talking to other people is not that bad.
Book, man. I didn't come up here to go back and quantum leap back into time. I came up here to just ask you a couple of questions, and I could be
go for it.
Well, let me ask you this: have you think, or do you know you benefit or have benefited from your nationality as you call yourself?
Yes, I know this.
How does that make you feel?
A little bad about it. There's like some guilt I have because I know that I can benefit from that. Like I can like in a law firm environment, or with clients who are white and have a lot of money and all that, like they'll treat me a certain way, and sometimes I feel like it's like an unfair privilege. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, of course, I would like to change the system, but I'm just a cog in the wheel, and
Well,
there's a lot of fucked up shit in the world.
Well, that's interesting. We always go back to this fucked up shit, which is going to always be here. So, I already know it's fucked up. You know it's fucked up. So,
Yeah.
as a human understanding this particular dynamics, what are you doing to change it?
Well, I don't know what else. Like, I don't know. Maybe you have recommendations. I don't know. I have friends of every race. I don't care about race personally, and I have friends of everything.
I see you struggling, so I'm gonna help you along the way. Do you tell exactly what you just said?
Yeah.
To your constituents, your cohorts? Do you explain exactly how you feel to your people that you sit at the tea parties with? Not particularly sitting there with them, so I'm gonna take that area of play away from
you. Yeah.
That you sit around with and have those same ideologies by being beneficial and being benefited from having that color structure. What do you say to them?
I try to have conversations, but they usually turn into arguments because I a lot of quite honestly, a lot of upper middle class white people don't think like that. There's a certain percent that do, but
now, when you say
like a lot of them will just deny that.
Hold on, you're getting ahead of the people. When you say think like that, you have to exactly explain think like what, because you lost me with that. That's word.
They think that they don't have a privilege. They think that they don't benefit from being white. They think that it has nothing to do with it. It's totally their own merit. So
excellent. That's why I asked you, by you understanding the structure of it, do you do your due diligence to explain to them why and how they benefit from it? Because it's clearly stated that
I've probably done a lot more than that. I've had a lot of arguments. I've been thrown out of houses. I've been even with some family, like they've kicked me out at fucking Thanksgiving, even one time at Christmas. So have I tried to do that? Yeah, I haven't been that successful, honestly. But it's because if you're talking to like a white conservative upper middle class or upper class male, especially, like they think everything's their own merit. They just got everything because they worked hard and they got this and that, and they did this and that. They got certain education or whatever, and they don't acknowledge this. So they live in a completely different reality. They think that because we had a black president, there's no more racism. And
are you serious?
So, yeah,
there's that. That mean is that how feeble that conversation goes about? We gave them a black president. They have no excuse anymore. Do you think it's that easy?
No.
To erase it, or that's the excuse that you guys use to subconsciously ease your conscience?
No, I don't. You
are a suspect, and here's why I call you a suspect: because someone has to be. And by you fitting that description, you have to be a suspect. I'm sorry. That's just
Okay.
it.
Well,
Is
then
that
I'm a
the business
suspect. I
model?
don't know.
Here's why you're a suspect. Because you
Okay.
fit the description. I didn't make it up.
Yeah, I know you didn't make it up. And
Well, someone has to be a suspect, and you fit the description.
yeah, I mean, I can understand that. I don't
That's
know.
not
And if someone feels,
convict you on anything. I'm just saying you fit the description. So you are
yeah,
on that suspect list.
yeah, that's fine. If that's your opinion, then you're entitled to
Well,
it.
that's following logic, sir.
That's what?
That's following logic.
Okay. Well, if that's your,
You
I
say
don't
you're
know.
a lawyer.
Yeah, well, I don't think there's, I mean, me personally, I fight against people who are racist. Like I've had so many heated arguments. I've done way more than most people in my position, have ever been that I know. There's certainly any other person I know to like confront the problem and try to talk about it. But I do get shut down.
Well,
But if I'm still a suspect anyway, then it is what it is.
that's your
If I do, I mean, like I don't intentionally discriminate against anyone, and my friends are every color and race. I don't know, like my family, as I told you, is mixed. I did have a mixed black and Colombian great grandmother. And then
sir, you're giving me this genealogical
yeah.
tree. That does not get you off the hook for the question that I'm asking you, sir. I didn't come here to
Okay,
ask.
what's the question? I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe I don't understand the question.
I mean, I'm asking you. Well, at this point, I'm commending you for what you say you are doing, but don't get weary now because the fight don't stop. I mean, you have to keep doing this if you know it's to be right.
Yeah, well, I will do what I can.
But there are
But
benefits.
I mean, like the main priority in my life is my family. Like
Maintaining the status quo.
making money for my family so they can survive,
So it's a
paying
huge
bills, paying
benefit.
bills.
It's a
What?
huge benefit. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Would you swap with me?
Would I what?
Would you swap with me?
What do you mean? Like change lives?
Yeah, change lives. In other words, come on, man. You
I don't know your
well,
circumstances.
I'm gonna break it down, but it's
Are you
funny.
Are you rich? Because if you're rich,
No, no, no,
yeah,
no,
I would.
I'm far from rich.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
rich. I'm rich in morale.
I'm not rich either, so.
See, that wordplay don't work with me, man. Listen, would you switch being black, totally black, to the point where you can't be identified as the other, as you put it? Would you switch?
Would I do that? I don't know.
Oh man, what do you mean you don't know?
That's such a hypothetical question.
It's
Like,
very hypothetical. Because if
well,
you want to make these statements,
what would my life condition be? Would I be
your life condition
would I be in a
being
poor?
a black,
Would I be in a
melanated
poor
man.
environment? Or
That's what your life. No, you
would
pick
I?
up your, as they tell us, grab yourself by the bootstrap. See, when you sitting around in them tea parties and you said your constituents said they worked hard, so you just work hard as being black. It's
Okay.
nothing between.
Well,
Flip with me, be black, and I take your privileges on by being classified as other.
I not that privileged. I mean, I
But
just
you benefit
in Los Angeles. I like
what
I
you
just
fail
paid
to
my
realize,
bills.
and
What?
I think you're being intellectually dishonest right now. I think
How?
I'm trying to explain it.
Yeah.
And popping words in here is not going to get me off track, sir.
I'm not trying to get you off track.
Well, listen. Would you flip with me and you said it depends?
I don't know.
Depends on what? It
It depends on the life. I have parents. I have parents I love. I have family I love. I got friends I love. So, do you have that same circumstance? Do you have a lot of people in your life who love you?
We're not gonna get nowhere here. Let me ask you this. My next
Yeah.
question. How
Yeah.
did you find and become a part of being Okov?
How did I become part of Okov?
Yes, sir.
Well, like I said, a lot of people are not going to like my story. Michael Avenatti, you guys call him Michael Avenatti, but he was my boss from 2007 to 2009. And I looked him up to see what the hell he was doing, because I hadn't talked to him in years. And I saw that he did this press conference, and it was absolutely, my heart like felt like it was going to stop. It was just, what he was describing sounded so horrific. So that's what got me involved. And Okov happens to be the side that's on the side of the survivors, or whatever, however we want, whatever nomenclature you want to use, victims, and so that's why I gravitated towards that side. Not just because of my former boss, though, but because personally, just hearing some of this stuff and reading about it, and the indictments were already out. So at that point, when I looked it up, so like reading what was in those indictments, it was just.
I like the way
it broke my heart. It broke my heart.
I don't want to speak on emotions right now, and that's what you're pretty much doing. But I like the way you try to sideswipe my question. How did you find Okov?
How did I find Okov? I looked up R. Kelly channels on YouTube, and I heard these people talking about grown man.
That would be
as being the person on the other side. Yeah. Later became grown little boy. But so I heard them talking about it, so I looked up grown man. I watched his videos. I thought they were the best videos I ever watched.
Somebody said, oh, come on, man. I don't know what you. Okay, that's your answer. Stick to
it. That's what happened. I'm telling you what happened.
I know what happened.
Yeah, I looked up.
Larry,
what up? What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up, Nisa?
What's going on? What up? What's going on? What's going on, JoJo? What up?
I'm still learning.
What's up, Sponge? What's happening?
Hey, how's it going, Larry?
He up here absorbing game like a sponge. That's what he up here doing.
What he
did an excellent job, but see, he just ain't ran across nobody like me. They're gonna ask him these real questions. And I like the way
you're right. That's true. That's true. I don't.
Evasive. He's very evasive. And he's been taught that. And I understand that. So that's cool. I'm
an attorney, of course I'm gonna be evasive.
You're not trying to be evasive. But
you law school taught me how to be evasive.
Don't say that. Lord,
that proves my theory.
Please,
I don't want you to think I'm up here come at you like that, man. But I'm gonna hit you with some questions, man.
Yeah, I don't know how to answer. Honestly, I don't know how to answer your questions. It's the same thing, like with the one that I got stumped on by Levi for Kelly when he was on here. Man, when he asked me about restitution.
Levi plays softball with you, man.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. So if you stump me, you stump. I mean, like if you guys stump me, I don't know what else to say. I mean,
why would you use that adjective?
Yeah. Why what?
Man, listen. Did the other people on this panel hear what I said?
I
said, why would he use the word? Let me turn this mic up.
Why you want to know why you use the word stumped?
Yeah, he heard.
Because they are very difficult questions that no one has ever asked me in my life.
hey, grown. Hey, listen,
What the
man,
fuck you up here
don't,
asking my homeboy, man?
don't
You up
feel
here
with
asking
that
my home? He
bullshit.
talking about he ain't up
Yeah,
here
Yeah,
asking
yeah,
me
listen,
shit.
they,
see,
honey,
you
they
flew
talking that
in.
woke stuff, honey.
You know what? You
You got
flew
they
in
woke.
for support. I know what this shit is about. Stop playing with
Hey
me.
man, look, man, hey,
Yeah,
you know, I had to
I know.
come on here for a second. What's
Yeah.
going on?
Well,
What
let me Larry, while I got you here real quick.
Okay,
So let me ask you this. So did you see the last motion?
I did.
All right. Now I know you finna shoot it down and come up with all this other stuff or whatever. But what do you think the chances of it getting granted?
Zero.
Why?
Zero. The reason why is because she said that she wasn't thinking about it. She said it was a mixed reaction answer, but it has nothing to do with what she's asking versus what the motion is. It has zero to do with his charges. And you already know what the judge is going to do. The judge is going to hold it, and then they're not going to respond to it. They're going to wait. And then 3 hours before sentencing, he's going to come on and he's going to say, this denied, this denied, this denied, this denied. Now let's get on to the sentencing.
Yeah, I mean, especially this judge, he seems to just doesn't really give long opinions for the most part, other than on one motion to dismiss. I saw him give like a longer order, but for the
Yeah,
most
he
part, he
don't.
just goes denied, denied, denied.
He drives me crazy. Drives me absolutely crazy because I can't get into his mind. He
Right.
don't
Well,
give
let me
a
say this. Let me say this. Grown little boy, what they going by today? I commend you on getting this cat on your team. You did?
Oh, man, we got a lot of smart, educated people over there.
That's not what I said. You call him that.
He's very
I said
educated.
I commend you on getting him on your team.
Oh, have mercy.
He's very smart. He's very educated.
You said that, I didn't.
I said that.
Yeah.
Well,
He
I
knows the
mean,
law.
Make
yeah, I
sure
think
that
there's a
not
lot
mine
of smart people
because
on Oak, in Oak
for
Grove.
him not be able to answer some of the simpler questions I asked, how smart is he?
Well, he said
Smart
you
enough
asked
not
him.
to answer.
No. You asked him. He said you asked him some of the questions, some of the most difficult questions. Ask me those questions. Maybe I can answer.
Hey, I got
I was
another
I was in
theory.
the
I
middle.
have
I
another
was in
theory
the
of
middle.
questions
I was
that
in the
you
middle
don't
talking
know.
about the paperwork.
Okay,
Won't be nothing
okay,
involved in
Miss
what I asked
Angie.
him. You
I
best believe
expect
that.
5 or 6 different motions to come out. I expect 5 or 6 different motions to come out. I expect her to throw. She because he's not going to show any remorse. So that tells me normally when somebody don't show any remorse in court and they get ready to go for sentencing, the judge is heavy-handed. So the motions that she's gonna be filing, and there's probably gonna be more, she'll use those motions to lighten up the sentencing if she can. So I expect more motions in the next week. You know, I don't think this will be the only motion before the 23rd. I think it'll
Well,
be
this is another motion for new trial, right? So it's a post conviction motion.
Yeah,
Now,
I think that motion will be denied. I totally agree with Larry.
yeah, I think so too. I
right,
think it's gonna
but
be
but did you see that she was able to prove the dates that the prosecution did know um about the restitution? You know that the girl was, it seems like she was thinking about restitution. She hired this firm to negotiate the immunity deal plus the restitution, and it was right there. It's right there in black and white. Now,
Well, I mean, what does that have to do though with the main heart of
no,
the
it's not
case?
material. It's not
That's
material. It's not
right,
material. It's not
right.
substantive.
That's what I'm
So
getting
it's
at.
not material. But and see, I love it when a lawyer up here so I can talk legalese and not worry about it. but think about it. You see, she's trying to make it make it as it is a prosecutorial, misconduct issue, right? Which is a big thing when you start talking about constitutional violations, right? So she's trying to say that the prosecution knew about it and didn't correct it, and she's saying due to that they didn't know anything about it, right? They didn't know anything about it. She's saying that it should have been discoverable, right? She's saying they didn't know anything about it. Therefore, it hampered the defense because she wasn't able to explore that. She didn't, you know what I'm saying? She can use
It's a
it.
tangential side issue. It's a procedural issue, a minor, like not minor, but like it's just not, as you said, material. A court is going to think about what is super material.
Right,
What kind of error is so prejudicial that we need to reverse conviction, for God's sake. That's a high bar, and
that's
have a new
right.
trial. Like, I mean, like, you're basically asking the judge to find there was abuse of discretion in the case, in their own case. Is that, I mean, like, in a way, you're kind of doing that. So I can't see a judge being like, yeah, I dropped the ball and I didn't catch this potential Brady issue or whatever. Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
she's trying to say it's Brady, yeah.
and it just doesn't go to the heart of the case. It doesn't have to do with the main allegations, and I think that's the key. And I also think there's merit to what Larry said, which was she was kind of wishy-washy on the restitution. She
And
said,
then
yeah, okay.
and then on top of that, I think it's super racist. It's super bad. Do you think that's a good strategy, Angie, going after Section 8 and only reason she came forward was for money? Do you think
Well,
would you seismic put that up against 20 years of abuse and threesomes with her 8th grade and 7th grade friends? Does it measure up to a prosecutorial I don't know if I said that right, new trial?
Prosecutorial.
Yeah.
But are they the facts?
No, it's not the facts. We read
Well,
it.
did she gain from it or did she not gain from it? So you
She
have to
didn't
look
gain
at it
from
in
it
that
because
sense that did
she
she
hasn't been
gain
granted
what
restitution.
was black and white? Let's
She
deal with
hasn't
that.
she hasn't been granted restitution. And the terrorist, she wanted to make sure that she wasn't in the middle of the hood when she went to the grand jury, so they gave her Section 8. She probably asked, what about my safety? Because previous girls that came forward and that was in the case, people went to their jobs, their employment, all that shit. So that's the reason why they granted her Section 8. Like, hey, yeah, take this and get over there.
So you
We
can
don't know how
hide.
long this is going to take.
You think Section 8 is just predicated around ghettos?
Say what now?
Do you think Section is predicated around you living in ghettos?
I know it's not, but I know the area she lives in. I know it's not.
Okay, that's just a question I asked.
Oh yeah.
So let me
I
ask
know
you
it's not.
this. Let me ask you this real quick. So SpongeBob. So since it's a procedural error, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
well, most appeals are procedural. This is kind of like almost
right.
like they're trying for an appeal in a motion. But I mean, most appeals type issues are procedural, but it's a matter of weight against the evidence of the actual heart of the case, which I think I told you before. In the Jodi Arias case, it's like they found horrible prosecutorial misconduct. Like Juan Martinez, the district attorney, actually, and I liked what he did, but hey, that's just me. But he was like aggressive towards all of Jodi Arias's defense witnesses, very aggressive in questioning her. Like, I guess he went over the top. In my opinion, he didn't, but I'm not an appellate judge. But they found horrible prosecutorial misconduct. Yet they said, despite that, like the evidence of her doing what she did was overwhelming. I mean, she stabbed this guy 1 million times, cut his throat, shot him in the fucking head. so the judge, the appellate court's like, we don't really care, that I'm not that we don't care that there was prosecutorial
Yeah, the weight. Yeah, they
misconduct, but in light of the fact she's a cold-blooded murderer, it's
right.
it like they just didn't matter, it's like the best procedural issue you could have is, you got the wrong person, right? But
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, there are people in the other side of this thing that they question whether the defendant was actually the person in the video. Ha ha ha. I don't think they really believe that, quite frankly. But
But she's saying this procedural error
yeah.
is kept him from having a fair trial, pretty much.
How? Because you want to call someone money grubbing when they're entitled to restitution in any criminal trial? I mean, this is just what Levi and I were talking about. Like,
Yeah.
I'm conflicted on the whole restitution issue, but at the moment, that is part of the criminal justice system. Restitution is part of it. And you have to assume she's going to get it. So why weren't they more aggressive? They should have been more aggressive on cross-examination. That was an attorney failure.
Right.
They should have said, well, you're entitled to restitution, right? If potentially, if you win. And you're aware of that. You know what I mean? How do we know you're not motivated by that? Like, they could have been more, brought that, delved into that more. If they didn't do that, that's on them. Like, they can't try to fix their failure in cross-examination through emotion.
But she's saying that because the prosecution did not, let them know about it, it constituted a Brady or Giglio Nephew violation.
Well, I don't know. I guess it's debatable whether or not that's Giglio or Brady material. I don't know because I'm not a criminal lawyer. It's debatable because, from a layperson perspective, because I'm a business lawyer, so I don't necessarily know the answer to that. But with this judge, it seems to me like it's a losing proposition. And also
how could you be so definitive on that? I know you're just giving your opinion.
Yeah, because of how he's ruled in the case. He's denied all the motions, just like Donnelly did.
Yeah, but you're a business lawyer, as
you say. Right. You're right. So, you have to take everything I say with a huge grain of salt. Like, you can't say, Steve knows all this. No, I'm not. I'm not a criminal lawyer.
You wouldn't. I think you're lying more in the lines of you wouldn't.
I would what? I would deny it?
No, sir. Based upon what you're saying.
Yeah.
You're saying what you wouldn't do. But you are a business lawyer.
Right.
This has business principles based around it.
Well, yeah, like my opinion is only it's not that different from yours.
You're not speaking in absolutes, sir.
Because from a basic law perspective, I'm just looking at, I can say this. I've handled many appeals. Now, those weren't criminal, but I have handled a lot of appeals. And I just know what the judges are looking for. And I'm coming from a defense lawyer perspective where people are making all these claims on appeal. And the judges generally are looking to reverse something. It's a high burden. I don't know if there's...
I agree with you 110%.
Like to reverse a conviction from a jury, that's a very high burden. So, and in my experience, I've won all my appeals. I think maybe there was one I lost, but
you could attest to that. Not impossible though, right?
What?
Not impossible.
For what?
Highly unlikable, but not impossible.
Not impossible. That you think he could grant the motion? You think based on his history in this case and based on
I mean, I just broke it. I mean, I just spoke it out to you. So
based on everything he's seen at trial, he's gonna grant the motion. That's a long shot. I mean, I guess. I mean, you could throw the football at a Hail Mary at the last second, and
oh my God,
the receiver's gonna catch it on his helmet. Like that. I mean, like that. It's like that kind of thing.
Where did you find this cat at, Larry?
Super smart. Super
no,
smart.
I'm not. My opinions though are you have to. Yeah.
And I give him that, and I'm not taking anything from him on that aspect. He's super opinionated, but
he can't give you. He can't give you what you want to hear.
I don't want him to give me anything but what he understands as I'm asking him. So,
and he told you that. And he told you that you have to take everything that he says as a grain of salt because he's not a criminal lawyer.
That's right.
A question I posed him right after he said exactly what he said. So don't come with me with that, man.
At some point, like you have to take the red pill at some point. The blue pill, it feels nice and stuff, but like the red pill, like with the truth, it like about
dude. That legal eagle speaking that you're speaking, and I get it.
No, that's from the Matrix. That's not legal speaking.
Man, listen, dude. I respect everything you're saying, but what you're not going to bombard the people on what you feel, what you would do in a certain situation, and agree upon it when you got a constituent up here that's agreeing along with you. No, man, life does not work like that. So that's why I asked you those series of questions about your ethnicity and did you gain from it or did you feel as though it was beneficial to you? And what have we? You don't want to attack those
I honestly answered the question.
You refuse to attack those people. You refuse to attack those areas of people activity because you know how this system works. This is a system. And I get it. So you could sit around here and legal jaw with these people all day, read what they taught you.
But that's how the judge is going to make a decision with the law. He's not going to, he's going to make a decision based on the law.
Here again, I'm not disputing that. I'm not coming at you in that manner, sir. You have been taught to do exactly what you're doing. And I understand it from that aspect. I'm not here to badger you about it, but you're not going to sit here and shit on the people from what
I'm not shitting on people. I'm saying,
of course, you can't do that.
I'm not shitting on people. I'm just saying that
Larry, go take this guy and put him back in the bar you found him at.
Hey, man, listen, man. Guys,
can I just stay? I want to stay. Okay, so everybody got that out the way. So the next topic, I'm sticking on this topic, and I've been quiet. I ain't said nothing, so I'm just going on with this next topic. Okay, this is straight legal. Okay, that's all I want to talk about. Okay, so Chili's in the chat. Sorry.
I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night.
No, go somewhere. I got something I want to read to you, JoJo. I got something I want to read to you. It's like 2 pages. Angie, is it okay? We can finish talking about this.
Go ahead. And then I'll get to what I was talking about.
Well, I think this whole case, the second case, this Illinois case, comes down to really 2 pages. And I think that it's kind of dire to think that anyone would grant anything based upon these 2 pages. So I'll read them. And it starts on page 728 of the indictment. I mean, of the transcripts. And it's when the prosecution, and they asked her on the stand under oath, she said, so you talked a little bit to us about what your interactions with Mr. Kelly were before he came before he became your godfather. After that conversation, did your interactions with Mr. Kelly change? And she said yes. So first, let's talk about those conversations, the thing that you guys would say to one another, and then say, how did the way he spoke to you change? And then Miss Bonjean objected on foundation grounds. And the court asked, he said, what do you want? You want the date or the time? Bonjean said, well, just generally some time period. All right, the time and the place established when we'll talk about these conversations. And then she said, Your Honor, so in the time frame acts after he asked you to be his godfather, that's the time frame we're talking about, okay? And how old were you during that time? I was 13. Okay, so when you were 13 years old, did the way that Mr. Kelly spoke to you in conversations after he became your godfather change? She said yes. And about what's the time frame between the time he asked you to be his godfather and the time that these conversations started to change? She said weeks. And you were 13 years old, correct? Yes. So what was the nature of the way in which the conversation changed? It became sexual. How did it become sexual? Through his tone of voice and just the things he might say. And how did they start first in person or over the phone, on the phone? And can you explain to us what do you mean by these things became sexual specifically? We would spend a lot of the time on the phone together, and eventually he might ask me a question like, what color panties are you wearing? And I'm going to stop right there. I ain't going to continue to read this, but I'm going to tell you, anybody that's 13 years old dealing with a 30-year-old man, 27, 28, 30, she should have been asking for every motherfucking dime there is. She should have been getting exploratory things. If she would have been white, no one would complain. They just had all of Larry Nassar's girls on the stage. They just gave $1 million to all of Jerry Epstein's thing. But a black girl looking at how much money she's gonna get after she finally comes out and put herself in the target hairs of some of these crazy people, she deserved every dime of it. Now, anybody that could defend this man after not only videotape but testimony and exhibits, that means that people, and let me clear this up right here, because it's a lot of people that's attacked me in a, around, different channels, not here. But if you're an exhibit in these transcripts and they enter you in as an exhibit, that means that they interview with you. So before you can get on here talking about anything else that happened, tell us about what happened at your interview. What did you say or what did you not say? So I don't know if anybody could defend him. I mean, I understand that someone has to care about everybody, but concerning the case, is they going to throw this whole case out? When these transcripts I'm in front of me, it goes into him talking to her as a 13-year-old, asking her about panties, having sex with her, playing games with her parents, and just doing manipulative stuff, and then starting to have sex with her friends with her, and then without her, and then all of them fighting at school and shit. And he 30 and he coming up to the basketball games. That's terrible. And I don't think that this judge will put his career behind a I got you moment rather than the girl on the sex tape in Chicago and 17 clips and minutes and all of that stuff. I just don't think so. But
Okay.
look, I came out here to hang out with y'all for a minute.
Go ahead.
I
Let me ask you something, Larry.
Go ahead.
And you wanted me to hear that based on what?
I wanted you to hear a 30-year-old man ask a 13-year-old what kind of panties she got on. For one, that's what I wanted you to hear. For one,
Okay, I heard it.
and I wanted you to also, and I didn't finish reading it, but go ahead, say what you was finna say.
No. Because I'm at you because I want to see where you're trying to take me mentally.
Well,
And
I'm trying to take. Well, I'm trying to. Well, okay. Let me tell you why I'm taking.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. A 13-year-old is an 8th grader. You turn 14 in the 9th grade. So think about when you was back in the 8th grade. and then you think about your teacher, who would probably be about 30, and then think about your older, some of your older teacher. Can you imagine being on the phone at the age of in 8th grade, talking to somebody older than your teacher, and they asking you about your panties, and your mother is the same age as the person that's calling you?
All mental, right?
So what now?
I said that's all mental, right?
All mental, and then take R. Kelly out of it.
Well, let's do this. And I'm glad you mentioned that. That last statement you just said. Let's think about what they did to us. Are you such in an uproar about it? Let's go back to where it originated at.
I get where you're going.
Are you in an uproar about that?
No, I'm not.
So why not? So let's deal with it from that aspect.
So let's deal with it. Because I know exactly
Let's
everything.
go
I know every
into
aspect.
the
Oh, I
psyche.
know where I come from now. I know where I
Let's
come
go
from.
into. Okay, sir, I'm gonna let you speak. Let's go into the
Okay.
psyche of the mind. Who taught us this shit?
Taught us.
Who made it prevalent in our mind? Because I asked you the mind. Who came in there in your little buggle, your ancestors' buggle, or whatever they called it back then, told you to sit your black ass and stand up and watch this.
I get where you're going with that.
Castration.
Let's go
with the cat. Come on now.
No,
You gonna let me speak on it, or you
Go
gonna
ahead.
let me sit back?
No.
See,
I'm gonna be
it
quiet.
has
I'm
an
gonna listen.
origin. Everything has an origin. That's why I deal with the system versus the act. When I say learn behavior, I absolutely mean that. Learn behavior. Who are our greatest teachers? See, nobody wants to deal with that, but they set these laws around, predicate these laws around the shit that they taught us. And they come get us when they feel as though we're not operating under their guidance. Because if you really want to go somewhere, and I can tap into this shit real easy, let's just play devil's advocate with this shit. Rob did all of the shit they accused him of. Who is his greatest teacher? Don't come telling me some shit that he saw in his house.
Teresa.
Because it stemmed way before that.
Teresa.
Why you not advocating and pumping your air from where it started? When they came in there and told you to stand your black ass up, not particularly you, and watch me rape your wife, your child, your daughter.
Okay, I see where we going.
These are her laws.
No.
Fucking laws.
No.
They came up with this shit. And they say you not, and you don't have the muscle to do anything about it.
Oh, I see where we going.
They castrated you as a man.
I see where we going. I am that 1% out of 99% of niggas you know that can answer that question. And I also can tell you that we have been free for 150 years, and we have had civil rights for another 65. And guess what? And last night, 23,000 niggas blew each other brains out, and the white man went nowhere around. So
listen, bro.
No.
This is not the stay woke channel. I'm not woke.
Already done. All you gotta do is water it.
No, I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but you have to understand we're talking about a case.
Let me tell you something. She know I ain't tripping. Me and her talks like that. Angie P ancestors was house niggas.
Oh my God!
Look at her color.
Oh,
look at her color. She was a house nigga.
And I always say it's always
the about her in particular.
Come up with the damn slave stories.
Stop playing with me. If we gonna unfold this thing, if we're gonna unfold it, we have to unfold it all the way. We can't just take one layer off of this shit.
But what we also can't do as black people is when something happens, something wrong, we got to go point back to slavery, right? Because
I'm not going back to
Don't
it.
have a bunch of
I'm not going back to it. I'm talking about something you specifically said. And I asked you a series of questions.
and I answered them.
Where did we learn this behavior from?
Well, he
Where
learned
did
it
we
from
learn?
Teresa. I
Where
don't
did
know
we
that
learn?
behavior.
And I'm finna go deeper with you. Where did we learn that you was black, you were white, you were any other color? It has to be. It has to be taught somewhere. No child came into this ass system of a world understanding nothing.
So let me ask you a question. So let me ask you a question. So when R. Kelly tells you, and in his mitigation report, when R. Kelly tells you in books, he tells you in interviews, he tells you in his mitigation report that his sister molested him from the age of 6 to 14. But you still want to blame that on someone else? Or you're talking about what did they teach Teresa? Because to my knowledge, Teresa did this to him.
I'm talking about collectively, man. You're dealing with isolated situation. See, I mean by
we up here talking about the case. I didn't know we was going into the transatlantic slave trade.
You introduce something, and I'm introducing something. Maybe we need to look at this. You legal beagles, collectively. Nobody introduced this part of the law. If we're going to attack this in such an aspect, let's attack it all.
Nah, let's just deal with this. On the 23rd, then we'll go and attack it all.
How convenient.
Larry, where did you learn your criminal mind from that caught you a case? The same thing JoJo talking about. Ask JoJo. Same motherfucking thing he talking about. Nah. So, man, listen, man. We all gotta live in this world. We all gotta move forward. We all gotta this and that. We're talking about a situation of really mental health. Really in a reconstructed Justice Department, this would be a mental health case. Can we all agree on that?
I agree with that. Let me speak on mental health also. Mental health, when they beating your ass and opening that Bible, say God says to do this to you for being disobedient.
I get that.
Stop playing with me. See, you're not going to win with me.
You need to get out of Texas. Oh my God. You need to get out of Texas. My God.
No. What you Negroes need to do, get out of that entrapped mind you have.
No, it's not entrapped mind, but JoJo.
Yes,
God.
it is. And I can support it by what? My educated hypothesis.
I get it.
I get what you're saying. If you listen, but see, the thing about it is your argument, right? You said who taught people this, who taught people that, right? And I get it. But you also have to look at the other side. Who taught people how to do the right thing? Who taught people? Oh, I'm sorry, I ain't see you at the bottom. Who taught people how to do the right thing? Who taught people to live productive? Who taught people not to do certain crimes and things of that nature? So you have to answer that as well.
Who's running this world, Angie? Walker? Who run this world?
Dumb people. Dumb people. Uneducated people running the world.
China.
No. Can I please answer that question?
Because they would tell you,
SpongeBob,
that the U.S. is going on war with China.
You asked the question. JoJo, you asked the question. The only way that someone can be superior to you is if you spend your time doing things other than being educated and trying to find out why they became so superior.
Hey, James.
So
I
if
agree with
you
that.
are if you are killing each other, selling drugs, destroying your own community, if you are wasting your time, if you're doing any of that shit, which is non-constructive, which would bring down your property value, which will not let businesses move their companies to your area of town, which will provide jobs, which more tax dollars that goes into the public school system. If you continue self-destruction, then you already know who's superior, because you can get in your car and ride on the other side of town and see who's superior.
But it's
You get
so
what I'm saying?
far.
You see what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
get what you're
So,
saying. I agree with
so
that.
at this point in our lifetime, it's pretty much self-inflicted. You don't think?
I agree with everything you're saying. But like I said, when the seed is planted, what do you do about that? Because see, it's easier for me and you to say that because we're understanding exactly what we're looking at. But what about the little shortage that don't understand that?
Well,
And then you
well, we
have
got
so many divisive ways out here to teach them when they were probably going in another direction. Got all of this minutia out here to teach them and guide them as such.
You're
Because
right.
everybody's not fortunate like you or me to understand how it's put together and where it's coming from. And
Well,
they understand that from a business standpoint.
well, right now, we call that the culture. And by the way,
It
that's the
ain't no
name of my new
culture.
channel.
It
We
ain't
call
no
it
such thing as no culture.
no, no,
What is
no, no,
black
that, no,
culture?
no, no. Hold on. That's what we call it now. That's what our
Let me
community
ask you
calls
this.
it.
Okay, let me ask you this then, Larry. What do you consider culture? Because I've talked about this before. What is black culture? Please explain that to me.
No. What I'm trying to tell you is that that's what they call it.
I
That's
get
what
that.
they call it.
Can I say something real quick?
Okay, go ahead.
JoJo, because this the bottom. Hey, everybody on the panel, hey, everybody in the chat. They can't relate.
Okay.
Okay. This is the thing. Okay. There's a couple things that were irking me. People, race is black, white, and Asian. Okay. You have to pick one. So either you're a white Hispanic, you're a black Hispanic, or Asian descent. A young man came up here and said he hasn't heard of a Caucasian Hispanic. Yes, you have to pick a race and then you have your ethnicity. Okay. Second thing is education. Education doesn't stand alone. And we've talked about that before. And JoJo understands what I'm saying in regards to you can be educated. Okay. But if you're not relatable and you can't relate it to real life and apply it and be objective with it and scale your understanding, it's useless. Okay. So we're seeing a situation of that happening. Okay. So I just want to say that as well. But in
No. I
regards
want you
to,
to explain that. How can you be educated?
okay, let me
Explain it.
let me
Explain
break it
that to me.
down. Everybody can understand hair. Okay. Go to cosmetology school. They teach you how to do a relaxer. Okay. Book knowledge. Okay. They teach you how to do weaves and colors. Okay. When you get in real life and get on somebody's head, if you don't know what to do while that chemical is changing the texture of the hair, either changing it from curly to straight or changing the color, you have to be able to have a real life perspective of what to do. Do you understand? You have to be able
Let me
to.
explain. Okay. So when I
Book
talk about
knowledge is one thing.
hold on 1 second. When I talk about education, I'm not talking about a trade. That's a trade. That
No,
is a skill.
no.
I'm talking about an education.
It's book knowledge. That is education. What do you mean it's not? That's a trade.
That's a trade.
License trade that you have to go. Do you understand?
Yeah,
You
but
learn chemistry in that?
when we talk about being educated, I'm not talking about being educated in a trade. I'm talking about
Okay,
educating.
let's say if you go to get a degree in psychology, If you
Okay,
get a
there we
degree
go.
in medical school,
Okay.
and you get in real life and you can't assess a person, you have no interpersonal skills and you can't communicate with them. If you don't know their culture background, you can't talk to them. That's what I'm talking about. You have to be relatable.
So if you look at a psychologist, so if you look at a psychologist or a lawyer or anyone that is educated, your education just doesn't stop because you graduated. Like if you go to a psychologist, that's why in a psychologist room is thousands of books, because the people that they're gonna see, they have to go in and they have to read to know how to deal with that person because everyone is different.
Correct, but
And it's the same thing with law. If you catch a
Are you
certain
on the
case,
phone? Because this time we can hear you.
every scenario and every situation
I know it
is
was
different.
you. I thought that's why I muted you because I thought you was on the phone. Oh, okay.
I muted myself. I got my volumes all the way down.
I'm saying it's
All
called
right.
continued education, okay? But also with the education, Larry, you have to be relatable. You have to be able to communicate. You have to have some type of cultural awareness and understanding of the population who you are trying to address.
Okay, I understand that. I agree with that.
Okay, that's
I
all
understand.
I'm just, and I'm not, and I'm, let's not separate trade, because trade is still a licensed professional. They get book knowledge. They have to take continuing education.
No, I'm not dissing trades. I just was talking about two different set of things because if you go to school,
what you tried to do was marginal.
no, I didn't. That's not true. That's not.
Wait, let me say this.
Okay, but here's the thing about that.
That's
Even
not
if you
true.
did,
You can't
okay,
go. You
even if you
cannot
did,
go.
sir.
You cannot go to high school.
Oh my God.
You can't go to high school and get out of high school and you know and do the perfect hair. You have to invent. You have to create.
And
Everybody's head is different. The texture's
that
different.
comes under the guise
Weather
of
is different.
learning, educating yourself. Those words still are prevalent in your argument.
Not what I'm
Well,
trying
let me
to
say this, and then
okay.
I'm gonna go. Okay, when you go to school, I got a degree in early childhood education. Okay, I got the book knowledge. Okay, now if I get in the classroom and I can't relate to the kids, I don't know how to, get down low to them, be eye to eye to them, raise my voice to a child's level so I can communicate with them. It's certain things you have to be able to do in real life to be able to apply that book knowledge that you have. Okay.
Well, wouldn't you? So let me ask you a question. Before you made the decision to go into early childhood education, wouldn't you say, hey, I'm going to go to school for that because I'm good with kids? And probably other people told you that you was good with kids. Reason that you decided, like, look, I'm going to go be a kindergarten school teacher or first or second or third grade.
No.
I don't think that if you hate kids and you ain't no people person that you would go and take $50,000 out your pocket and go to school for some shit to deal with kids.
Well, this is the thing, Larry. At the time, it was the fastest degree to get, and my mom told me to get it because she knew I could get a job quickly with that information. Plus, I did want to own a daycare one time, so that's why I picked that. Okay, but I didn't have a love for children. Now, I don't think that was.
You what I'm saying?
That wasn't it.
Hey,
but I'm saying I just want people to have understanding that education is not the end all be all, because I hate that when people say that. You need more than just education, more than book knowledge. It needs to be relatable. That's all. And I'll come back and holler at y'all later though.
That's true. You need more than just the education. Like there's some things I wish I could go back and change things I've done. Like as JoJo can tell, I'm a very blunt person. I just, like he said, he's like, get this guy out of here because I'm so blunt, So I've had some things I wish I could take back. I've said to partners at law firms, like, hey man, why are you always so angry? Like I remember asking a partner that, and this is, so I mean, you need more than just the education. You also need like to have the emotional intelligence. And so there's people who make less money but can be more successful because they have higher emotional intelligence. And I recognize that fact. Like my brother has that gift. He has a real gift with people, and he's really book smart. So, he's a surgeon, and but like I have to learn emotional intelligence because I don't really understand that much. Um, a little bit, I guess, but it's very important, because you could be a nurse. There are nurses who have high, people skills and all that, and they wind up making way more than most attorneys make. Like so. There are construction workers who make six figures with just a high school degree because they networked with the right people and talk the right way. So anyway, you guys still there?
I'm here. You hear me?
Okay. Yeah. Could
I know
you
what
hear
I heard.
everything I said, or was it not coming?
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you.
Oh, okay. Jojo, you still want me? What did you say? Get
Of
this
course,
guy,
I'm on you.
clear this guy out of here?
being courteous. I'm being courteous and let everyone speak.
No. Earlier you said to Larry, clear this guy out or something like that. Get this guy
How
out
do
of
they
here.
clear you out? And see, you're taking that and you're running with it based on the words that I've used. But that's more than cultural things that you don't understand. It's apparent that you don't. And it's not no knock on you. But when
Well,
I say
I
get
don't
him
have
out of here, it's
experience.
like, listen, see,
Yeah.
here again, you're already formulating an opinion based on what you think I'm getting ready to say. When I
Yeah.
say it's no more than being on a gong show. You could stay in the crowd, but the shit you up here saying has no merit on what I'm saying. And there are some that say, yes, it does. But in my eyesight, it doesn't, because here again, you didn't answer the question that I proposed to you. So that
Uh,
in my
uh,
conversation, in my argument, which is not an argument is just that, having a conversation. You couldn't
well, your
answer it.
questions were very
And what you
ex.
did was filibuster. But go ahead.
Yeah, your
You're
questions were
doing it
very
again.
existential and deep, and they're not
And
things
they
I've
should be
consciously
derived
thought
as
about.
that, such.
What?
Something that you need to think about when you go speaking to your constituents about racism and how it's put together.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
can
agree.
have that
I only
kind of
know
conversation.
some. I don't know a lot.
Maybe you can
Uh,
introduce or interject some of the things that I said and introduce them to another way of looking at it, man. That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh, but I'm not.
You're not
I'm
gonna
not
get me
trying. I'm
up
not.
here
Look.
coming
I'm
at
not
you.
trying to. I'm not trying to quote unquote shit on anybody. I'm looking at.
Man,
I realize that
that's just
you look.
metaphors, man.
I,
That's metaphors.
I know, but I know you look at things through a certain lens involving more than the law, the facts, and the evidence. But courts, that's all they look at: the law, the
I
facts, and the
get that.
evidence.
Understand
That's what
that.
I've
That's
been
what
trying.
I've always made that statement. You're gonna have to deal with this. If you haven't heard me, because I don't travel to a lot of platforms. I said you're gonna have to deal with this from a law-based situation and how they're looking at it and how it's being presented and has been presented. I said you're going to have to deal with this based upon, you're going to have to take emotions out of it, meaning you got a group of people over here saying this is not right. This is not right. They're doing him wrong. As the world turns, because I almost said at the end of the day, and I hate that terminology. As the world turns, they don't give a damn about that. It's what is written in that Constitution and how they interpret the law and how they written the law. And it's when I come back and put it in your lap, it's you guys that written it. See, nobody want to deal
Not
with that
me.
aspect of it.
I didn't
I'm
write it.
not. Oh, see, now you dealing with something face value. I'm talking about your group.
But I don't put
There's
people
no
in
black
groups like that.
person written those laws
I
that
don't
they
put people in groups like that though. I don't. I think
yeah,
of
you got to be in that
people.
group
I
because
like
you
to
know
think of
why?
people.
You fit the description. You are a suspect. I don't know why you can't get that through your head.
Oh,
A
It
suspect
is
for what?
business. It's
Ask the
business, sir.
if I
Listen,
go
sir. This is
outside and
what
I
I
wave to
mean
the
by
cops,
that.
I don't think they're
Tell
gonna
me
think I'm a suspect.
you are. Listen. Stop looking at the adjective that I use. You fit the
oh my
description
God.
of the lawmakers.
This is the same
Maybe
thing
this will
you.
help you out.
This is the
If you
same thing
will
you did
allow
with
me,
Keep.
go ahead, man. You got it.
It's the same thing you did with Keep. You just say feminist,
I
feminist,
do it.
feminist,
I do it when
and
it's
now you're doing
permissible.
suspect, suspect, suspect.
You
Like,
are a suspect.
no, but
You
that doesn't mean
suspect.
that doesn't mean anything. Like, it's
It
such
means a
a
whole lot because
it's a nebulous term.
it's not a negative connotation. No, when it fits in your favor, you'll use it.
Huh?
I
Well, I don't know what you
guarantee you,
mean.
you will use it.
I don't even know what you mean by that. Like,
I know
I,
you
I,
don't.
I like, I. This is we're talking about a court case, right? Like, the judge
We are talking
is going to
about the
look at the
system.
law and the
I'm talking
facts
about
and the
the
evidence.
system. I'm talking about the system.
Well, I have
I'm
no power
talking
to
about
change
the
a
system
system.
that controls
I'm
9
not a
areas of
politician.
people activity. That's what I'm talking about.
What? You're talking about what? Sorry.
The system that controls 9 areas of people activity. Whether you want to believe it or not, but it benefits you better than it does me.
Well, I think there is merit
You
to what you
admitted
say.
to
Yeah.
it, sir.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
admitted to it.
I
I know
did.
it's, as you stated, it's fucked up, and you don't have no dealings with that. But don't come telling me your cohorts this shit.
Yeah, but I think
Telling me it's
that's
not going to change the system.
wait, I think that's
You need to
true.
go tell those people that
I
you're around that can go perhaps go tell somebody else in the same ethnicity that can make decisions based upon this system. Don't come tell me it.
well, I mean the friends I know
But you
who
know
are
your rubber meets the
I
road.
have
You
a
see,
good
I was
friend who's
like,
a congressman, and he's
ah,
pretty
see, that's what I'm
you know
talking about. I was
I
going
mean
there right before you said
I,
that. People be hollering about they want to see democracy, but do you really want to see it when it hits you in your face? No.
I don't want to go into politics. It's too
Yeah, well, why bring them up?
that I like to talk about politics, but I don't want to go into it.
You don't want to go into them, but you brought them up. Come on, man.
Yeah, but
I don't know what kind of
in this case, I think there's a misunderstanding. The misunderstanding is
which is this is
it doesn't have to do. I don't believe, and you can disagree with me all you want, but I don't believe the heart of this case has anything to do with race. It has to do with abuse and someone who is abusive to people over a long period of time. And it doesn't matter what color they are. To me, you're doing that kind of stuff. Like, it's not right.
Okay, I agree with you, man.
So
That helped you out because see, we just had a long dialogue about that, about where it stems from, who taught it, X, Y, Z, and all of those other external components. But see, yet you were sitting over there digesting this shit, or maybe you wasn't, because you felt as though that does not fit your argument. So you stick to exactly what Go ahead, sir.
I think that what you're saying, and Larry acknowledged this as well, like, has merit in certain contexts.
Yes, Larry acknowledged it.
But when we're talking about, you think that someone like who's a murderer should get a free pass because of their race, because if they kill someone, like, I don't think
that.
so.
I don't think that.
Okay. Well,
What does
I'm
the
just
system say? What does the system say, sir? Let's deal with this system. So
this.
what you're doing,
Yeah.
and I'm not saying you're doing this on purpose. You've been taught this, and then again, you could be, jiving the people.
Oh,
I have no idea what you mean by that, but
I know
okay.
you don't know what that means, but my people know what that means.
Okay.
But let Larry say it to you. You'll know exactly what it means. See, that's that bullshit that I be talking about. You can't. Listen, let me tell you something. You can't hurry and pull me out for
You know, if I
it.
met you on the
In
street
other
or
words,
something, we'd probably get along. But
translation, sir. Low
yeah.
hanging.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Do you understand that part of it?
I
we
missed
didn't
what you
hear
said.
you.
I talked over you on
Yeah,
accident.
yeah, man. That's why I say get this cat up out of here, cause he's playing possum
Ah,
ball. But
no,
see, that's why it goes back to how did you get hooked up with Oko?
I told you.
All of this stuff plays a point in it. But see, you don't understand where it's coming from. But see, because you never dealt with
I
nobody
come.
like
In my case, it
that. And
comes
then
from
I
empathy.
already know you mentioned Michael Avenatti. Because we say Avenatti, you say Avenetti.
Right.
The
I
fucking
mean,
difference
no, I'm talking the public.
tomato and tomato.
I'm talking about my
You know,
coworkers. We called him pronounce it Evanetti.
man, listen,
Let me say something real quick. Okay, so
you know
fun,
what?
fun,
Because see, my activation is finna turn on you.
well, see, this the thing,
No,
JoJo.
it's not.
JoJo, look, he SpongeBob, you
It's a
think
job
that
person.
race. Wait,
No, he's not.
JoJo, wait. You think that race is a non-factor because you are not the minority race, okay?
No. I think race is a factor in life. I
But you
said
just said a second ago that you didn't think
no.
race.
I said in the case of someone who is abusing other people, we should not focus on their race because regardless of the color of their skin, it is wrong to hurt other people who are
Well, go
innocent
tell your
and didn't hurt
that.
you.
Right,
Go
but
tell
it's
your people
That's all.
always a factor. Okay, race is always a factor, and this is on what JoJo was just trying to explain to you. Long story short, you're not the minority race. Okay, so and most people of your descent um don't understand this. Okay, there have been several conversations about it, and you all really don't know what you don't know. Okay, and it's not anything against you. It's just you aren't of our minority culture. So you haven't experienced the things that we've experienced being this minority race. Okay.
That's true. I
Right.
agree.
So
Yeah.
That's
it's
why he
not
didn't
taking
want to flip.
anything
That's
away
why
from
he didn't
you.
want to change with me. Sorry, Scott. That's why he did it with me. But go ahead.
No,
He knows.
I
He
just
knows
want
his
him to
benefits of being
understand
his color.
that
He knows it.
yeah, but for you to not understand white privilege is
No,
strange
I
to me.
understand. I understand that it exists. I understand how white people
Oh,
benefit
you
from it.
know that you benefited from it.
So,
Yeah, I told you that.
so Steve,
Yeah.
I got a question to ask. This Dana, man, I got a question to ask you.
Yeah. What's up?
Because you were saying that I just want to make sure I'm correct. And you were saying that race don't play a part in people getting convicted or whatever you were saying, right?
I said being abusive. That
Being abusive.
we
Okay.
shouldn't care what someone's race is if they are physically or sexually harming another human being.
All right, good. But I'm glad you said that.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all praise Ann Donnelly and forgiving Robert 30 years, right?
Praise?
Listen.
Yeah. I don't know about
Because I
praise.
don't
That
want you to
sounds
miss.
like I like church or something.
No, listen. And you can't play the word play with me. I'm a master at it. So trust me. And you've been around long enough, but to know that I'm gonna avoid that and then get to the point that I'm making.
Okay.
So when Ann Donnelly gave Rob 30 years,
Yeah.
all of y'all, Oak Cove,
praised it. She was Auntie Anne and all that.
I
But
wasn't
wait.
following the
Wait,
case at that time.
Steve. Yes, you was.
Not at the not at the
Steve,
sentencing.
Steve,
Not at the sentencing.
Steve. Listen,
Yeah.
Steve.
Yeah.
But when the guy that used to drive around and drive for Michael Avenatti,
Yeah.
when he got 31 charges dropped after he got charged for beating on his ex-girlfriend and everything, y'all went quiet. So can you please tell me why? That's all I want to know.
Avenatti? I mean, oh my God. I don't want to. There's a problem with bad mouthing my old boss.
You don't want to affect your constituents.
But that's all I wanted to ask.
I don't want something on public record where I'm
you better get this cat up out of here.
But that's all I wanted to ask. Now I'm gonna get off. Now I'm gonna get off, and I'm gonna wait for your answer. Okay?
What, you're gonna wait for my answer?
Yes.
What about Avenatti? I mean, if he did what you said, then it's despicable.
Man, you got
I don't know.
Information. You have the information.
I don't know the information. I didn't look in. I didn't follow it.
Hey Jojo. This is what you call not just white privilege, but you call white amnesia.
No,
At the end of the day,
I have many more experiences with Michael firsthand, and let's say not all of them were positive.
Listen, Steve.
Yeah.
You drove that man around for how long? And you drove him around?
Drove him? I didn't drive him.
Steve, stop.
I didn't drive his car.
Steve, stop.
What do you mean by driving him around?
You was his driver.
No, I wasn't. I was an associate attorney.
Steve, you're not an attorney. You was his driver.
Oh my God, dude! I went to Stanford Law. I've been an attorney since 2006.
Okay, let's go here. All right. Let's just say you are an attorney, right? Okay.
I am. Okay. That's a fact.
Fine. Listen. I'm not trying to debate that. But what I'm trying to get back to is the white privilege thing.
What about
How is it, and where have you ever seen the feds drop 31 charges on someone of color, but give immunity to a Caucasian man that deep faked a tape that the feds couldn't authenticate, and then use word of mouth to prosecute that man? But in the same token, the man and Avenatti have an extensive background of mistreating women and beating on them. But y'all never talk about that.
Wait, if he did things that are wrong, I disagree with them, and he should have consequences. I just haven't followed any of that.
So how can you not follow? Okay, let's not say you're a driver. Let's say that he's your constituent. How can you say that you don't follow it? But you are
my boss.
Huh?
But yeah, he was my boss. But yeah.
Oh, so he was your boss. But that makes it even worse. Because how can you not follow your boss when it's out in the open around the world of what he did?
I only worked for him from 2007 to 2009.
Listen,
there was no R. Kelly stuff back then. Yeah.
See, that's what that word shit, man. You gotta be careful how they try to throw this shit.
I was curious what my old boss was up to, so I just Googled him. He's my boss. He was my boss.
But you find it out on a black man. Man, stop playing with me, man. I told you was activating it. Now here's
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, man, I'm gonna sit back and listen to this.
Jojo, can you stop with the
this is not racial empathy. Listen, dude, when you said you was curious of what your ex-boss was doing, and when you when you went to look him up, you did not see the things that he had going on.
Of course I did. Yeah, I saw
that young lady, representing that young lady. You didn't see all of that?
Representing what young lady? Sorry.
The young lady that accused the president at the time.
What about her?
Stormy
You didn't
Daniels.
see that? You know who I'm
Yeah,
talking about. See, I just want to.
that was just a circus show. I don't know. I mean, I don't have any.
Man,
I don't have any
what?
feelings on it one way or another.
That was a circus show.
The
And
judge
you
dismissed
in a
it.
circus right now, man. Exit his ass out the motherfucking premise. I'm not dealing with this cat no more.
JoJo.
He's already.
Oh man, like I literally have done nothing wrong.
See, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all.
I've done nothing wrong to you. I've said nothing wrong to you. Same with Dana.
Circus that played a part with his ex, but his ex-employee played a huge part in who we're defending and who we stand behind. He found reason to follow that story. Man, if y'all, man, y'all are.
Yeah, because I used to listen to R. Kelly music too in the 90s.
Man, now you listen to his music. You listen
No,
to
I
Garth
listen.
Brooks too, didn't you? What about
Garth Brooks? No, I don't listen. I don't like country.
So what white artist that you listen
to? Nirvana, Soundgarden.
Segment.
I like 90s alternative, and I like heavy metal. Metallica, Megadeth.
That's why I asked Larry, what bar did he find you with your head down, listening to that heavy metal? Man, stop playing with me, man.
What's wrong with heavy metal music?
It's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, what I don't understand is like, what's the deal here? Like, I haven't said anything offensive to you. I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything wrong to Dana. If you
acting like you can blend in with it.
If Dana has, well, he's not in here, but I still want to say, if he has something against my ex-boss, then that's fine. He has entitled to his opinion. I don't.
It had nothing to do with your ex-boss.
That's what he was focusing on. That's what he was asking about. If he has a problem with Avenatti, like, that's fine. I mean, you're entitled to your opinions about
people. You got a problem with me saying Avenatti?
No, because that's probably the correct pronunciation. I don't know.
That's how.
His paralegal and secretary, like, that's how they pronounced it. And the partner that I mostly worked with, John O'Malley was his partner, and
nice try, dude. Nice try.
And yeah, that's how they all pronounced. We all pronounced it Avenatti. We never pronounced it Avenatti, and that's probably.
Why do you feel compelled, sir? Why do you feel correct a person when you know exactly what we're saying and who we're referring to? Why do you feel compelled to come back and tell us how his name should be pronounced?
I didn't say that's how it should be pronounced. I said that's how we pronounced it. I don't care. Man. It's not important. Why does that matter?
8 more minutes.
I feel like you, I mean, I guess it's fun because it's the internet, blood sports, like it attracts sometimes audiences, I don't know. And sometimes people like to view it and it's fun. And I understand that, but like, dude, like I didn't do anything wrong to you. I didn't do anything wrong to Dana.
I didn't do
like I've clowned on Dana in chats and shit, but like whatever. Like he's not like one of the people that scares me. He's just Dana, you know. So I mean, I don't know what else to say, but you know, my wife is gonna be home soon now. She said she'd be home at 7. It's 6:48. So I'm gonna go have dinner with my family soon. So you know,
that's what I said over the dinner table and see how far that gets
you. My wife doesn't like discussing anything like.
I know she doesn't.
Serious, like
safe haven.
She's a lighthearted person, kind person, and she doesn't like animosity and anger.
You don't need to convince me of that.
I'm just telling you the way she is. I'll talk to you guys another time. Thank you for letting me on, Angie.
Thank you. Hey, number love, SpongeBob.
Yeah,
I
same
ain't even,
here. I
I
don't
you got that name. But
believe it
go
or
ahead.
not. I even care about R. Kelly,
Yeah.
and I know
You care about
no one would ever
dogs,
believe that.
kids,
No one
dogs,
would
and
ever
all of
believe
that.
that. But I
You're
think
down with
that
PETA.
I do
You're
think that
down with
people
PETA.
I
You're down
do
with all of those
I do think people
organizations.
have to have consequences for
Yeah. Yeah.
behavior like that,
What
regardless.
about your ancestors?
My ancestors are mostly from Spain and
Yes.
Germany.
Yes.
We
The
didn't ever
Caucasus
we
Mountains.
didn't
Let's not
I don't
forget
have
that.
any.
You said it.
My ancestors weren't around in the United States
Let's not
until
forget.
the
You said
1900s.
your ancestors was from the Caucasus Mountains.
From
Europeans. Stop playing with me.
I don't know what the Carcass Mountains. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
But
Go
okay,
look it up.
okay. Well, you have a good one. Good night. Take care.
All right, fine. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye
All right.
bye.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, you could be a guest and you could be a host that's very accommodating. That's no more than the Indians. When they allow those people to come in there in the name of whatever they came under the guise of and offer them blankets because it was cold. Given what they said happened, those blankets was filled with smallpox, come bearing gifts. See, I don't
Stop
trust
hanging over there with the woke
nobody.
people. Stop going over there with the woke crowd and the
Man,
power to the
please.
people.
He is a usual
God damn.
suspect, and he's going to
God
remain on
damn.
that list. This just
This
me.
don't make no goddamn sense.
Listen, that lawyer
Shit, get your
stick
ass out of that
to not
fucking
work with me.
state. My
He's a
God.
suspect, and he's going to remain on the suspect list because if he see my black ass and somebody that's 6'5", he gonna say and report it 6'5" and black.
Shut up.
That's how the report goes out. Until I can clear myself,
Listen,
I am a suspect.
This is what I don't know. This is what you fail to understand.
I don't give a damn.
You can't say that. Yes, he do. Don't say that.
He is a suspect. Here's why I support what I say.
Everybody that
He
have a
fits the
different view
description, Angie.
does not mean that they don't understand.
I'm not accusing him of anything. Here's the thing. I'm not accusing him of anything. I said he's a suspect.
Well, let me
I
break it
actually
down.
like having a conversation with him.
Yeah, let me break it. Yeah, but you shouldn't be rude to people.
I'm not rude. I'm
You
giving him them hardball questions.
Let me break it down to you.
Like when they put my black ass in that interrogation room, do me the
okay, but can I say
mainly
something?
his
Can
time.
I say anything? Listen. Hello?
I'm here.
I'm on mute. I'm going on mute.
Okay. Well, listen. Okay. Now, this is 2023. Most of us was born in the 70s and 80s or whatever. Okay. Now, with that being said, I can probably say that 80% of us have not experienced what our ancestors and Martin Luther King them experienced. It hasn't happened. There was a black man on the Supreme Court. There is one.
Token nigga.
Hold on. So, and there have been people, black people, both in the Senate and the House. Okay. So, with that being said, you can't apply what happened eons ago it has a systematic effect, and I'm not taking that away from it, but it's not the same as it was way back when. Okay, they gave us affirmative action for a minute. They gave us hold on for a minute. Hold on. Not say so I understand how the laws are made, this, that, and the third, right? We get all that. We get all of that. But what we're saying, what I'm saying now is, how does that apply to someone being charged for something? You would have to, if you want to talk about disparagement in the system with regards to in regards to this case, then you got to find another a white person, maybe another black person, whatever, and do a comparison. What did they receive? That white man, Keith Raniere, got 120 years. R. Kelly only got 30.
That's called racial sacrificing.
No, whatever. Everything.
Go ahead.
Every goddamn thing isn't going to have a racism just automatically built in it at this point. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist, but here's the thing, right? It doesn't matter if you're black, white, Asian, or whatever. If you break the law, you're going to be punished for it. So it doesn't matter. Now, when
Mr. Walker, that's not what I'm saying.
But listen, that's what is going on.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, Scott.
Okay, yeah, because I'm about to hop off and eat. I just want to say this, JoJo, because now look at this, brother. We see it, we feel it, okay? You looking at it from the front, okay? Now take a ride with me real quick. Understand that the young man doesn't have to understand our culture because he doesn't have to. We have to assimilate to what they're doing. Never in his life does he have to understand the black culture. Why would he? He didn't have to learn it in school. He didn't have to learn it as a child. He doesn't have to learn it in his older age. There's no reason for him to understand our culture, but we must understand his in order to get loans, in order to attend schools, in order to get past whatever ceiling is above us. You see what I'm saying? In order for us to get where we need to, we have to tap into his race. He never has to tap into ours. Do you feel me?
You just hit him with a big old bam. That's what I've been saying.
So I just want you to look at it from the side, okay? Look at it from the
Man,
side.
listen, let me tell you something. What you just said, you just hit him with a bam. Trying to put these people in the mindset to understand it. But, it's not my job to keep bashing them across the head. That cat understands the whole premises of it. You know why? Because when I asked him something very simple, he said, in so many words, what kind of privileges I have, or would I have?
Yeah, he was trying to be slippery, but we see that, JoJo.
Yeah, man,
he wasn't trying to be slippery. Now, I'm not gonna let y'all get away with that. He wasn't.
Listen, let me tell you something, Andrew.
He's not that type of. And JoJo, you was rude to him because you was treating him like he committed a crime.
He is a suspect.
Listen, I don't care what you refer to him as because he's not no goddamn suspect.
I'll come back.
Because you think people.
Word about it. He'll be back on your channel if that's what you're worried about.
Are suspects automatically just because they have a different.
You lawyers stick together, so he'll be back.
What you say? Lawyers stick together.
He'll be back. Don't worry about that. See, I'm going to hit him with them questions that he's uncomfortable with. And here's why he's uncomfortable with. Because he never took his mind in a state to answer these kind of questions. Why? Because y'all always say, yeah, and it's this and it's that.
Why
and asking them thoughts. Okay, whatever, man. I'll let you speak.
No, I'm just saying, why would he have to? They don't have, unless it's developed somewhere, they don't have a white people crossover goddamn class where they teach of the black whatever. You got to. I mean,
Because
it's
it's a
mandatory.
code,
Where it's
Angie
mandatory. The
Walker.
Israelite is where it's
It's a
mandatory.
code. It's a code. You don't have to teach it. It is learned through osmosis. This is why you don't understand it. Because you know why? You are a house nigga yourself.
Oh my God! Listen, y'all, listen. I make no bones about this. Okay, I don't know much about the Black Power and the struggle and all of that and all the people that was involved. Just the ones they taught us. Let me tell you, I was always in what they used to call gifted classes and stuff like that. So I was always in there with the white people, with the white teachers. When I got to high school, I did dual enrollment. So I was automatically, I went from the gifted classes, and then I got on the bus and they took us to college with the white people. So I escaped all of that, all the struggle and the Black Power and all of that. Okay, so I
Angie,
don't know all.
at
So
this
I don't
juncture,
know that.
at
So I'm
this
telling you
juncture,
that now.
okay, Angie, this is what let me ask you this. At this
Yeah,
juncture, why are you arguing with me?
I'm arguing with you because I thought that you was rude. He didn't say nothing to
I
you.
was not rude.
You
Do you
was talking, get
understand
out of
what
here. You a
rude is?
jive turkey, whatever. You
He
talking all
is a
that
jive
Sambo.
turkey.
You're talking all that Sambo jive talk.
No, 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 no. What I'm
Black
speaking in is
exploitation
code.
movie talk.
No. You know what they would say? And I tried that with him, and he didn't catch it. But he caught it when Larry was speaking it. Man, stop playing with me. And I sat back and I listened. I said, oh, he hears the African American dialogue when Larry's speaking it, but he don't hear it with me. So I'm gonna turn it up a little. See,
You
here's the
always
thing.
looking for an argument.
Larry came in here
Always
to
looking
save
for
me
an
because he
argument.
was drowning, fucking with me.
No.
Yes.
No, because nobody and you
Yes.
badger people.
No, I don't badger people. What I do, I challenge them on their belief system, and I'm gonna ask you why you believe such and such. Because if you pay close attention, and y'all can rewind this tape and picture me rolling, I asked him just a series of questions. But he had already had this defense mechanism. Oh, he's gonna call me a feminist? Nigga, why the fuck would I call you a feminist? First of all, you're not a female.
He didn't say that. He said, "Are you gonna
Yes, he
say?"
said it.
No. He
Oh
brought up.
my
He said,
God.
"Are you gonna say?" No, he said, "Are you gonna say whatever word
And
you
here go
kept
that
saying?"
lawyer,
Like you kept saying, no,
protection
like you kept
aspect.
saying, a feminist,
Man,
feminist.
and you
He
know
ain't call you.
what?
You ain't call. You know you ain't call him no feminist. Just
I didn't
stop it.
say, I
All
didn't
you do
say,
is
I
troll for
didn't say,
arguments. That's all you do.
oh
Watch
my
out other
God.
channels. Here comes JoJo. He's trolling for
Let me tell
arguments.
you something. Let me say this. This cat I already had in his head. He was waiting on me. And I knew he was.
How he was waiting
I
on you,
knew he was.
JoJo,
Let
and
me
you
tell
can't
you
laugh.
something. If you're gonna talk over me, I cannot tell you why I feel as such. But that is the protection of that system. You are a house nigga.
Oh,
You see his struggles as such. You see why he says what he says, and you fight with him. Why? Because you identify with that side of you, that
oh,
house nigga
you
side.
out of my business.
Lord have mercy.
Oh,
Look, all I'm saying is I don't have nothing against that cat, but that cat, and I know you like, what do you mean by cat? Nigga, you know exactly what I mean by cat. You know what I mean when I say the word nigga.
oh,
You see how it works?
no.
Because you got the name Oak Cove on the side of your Y'all can play these little games and shoo with everybody else. I'm gonna challenge you on the shit. And not only that, I'm gonna challenge you on it, you're gonna have to be able to present and substantiate what I'm asking you. Other than that, shut the fuck up. Go in that corner
That's not
and
how,
play
that's
those
not
little
how that
games.
works. JoJo, that's
That's
not how
how
it
it
works. Nobody
works.
got to shut the fuck up.
When I say shut the fuck up, I don't mean literally.
Well, no, well then
House
don't use
nigga,
that term. We on YouTube.
house,
Nobody knows
house,
what you're talking
house
about.
Negro. I don't mean that literally.
Use another term. Don't you pride yourself on being a wordsmith? Huh?
No, I don't.
Yes.
Maybe others, but not me.
Don't you pride yourself on being a wordsmith?
No, I said no. So to ask me that again, the answer still remains the same. No. I pride myself on catching bullshit.
Oh,
These motherfuckers can't fool me.
ain't nobody
None of them.
trying to fool no damn.
And it has no. See, this is what you fail to realize.
Oh Lord.
If he came in here with that same mind frame and he was from a melanated descent, and I found that interesting how he tried to sell that. See, that is to woozle you people over. Like, I don't have nothing. No. But when I started asking you, have you benefited off of it? Let's get down to the core facts of these situations. Yes. But he was quick to kind of say that under his breath. But I don't believe in it. Well, I'm not the one convincing. Go convince them people that you sit at these tea parties with. Well, I tried to. Well, try harder, nigga. Get your Avis on.
JoJo, everybody don't have to sit up there. And let me tell you something. Do you know that there are a lot of white people that protest on behalf of our struggle, that speak on behalf of our struggle? Yeah. Do you know that?
Yes.
Do you know it's oftentimes those are the ones that bring the bills? Those are the ones that talk about racial.
That is my premises of my argument. That is the premises of my arguments. Go talk to someone.
But see, when I say that, then you'll say, well, that's racial sacrificing, or that's
No. I understand when they're doing
something. They got to give us something just to make it look good and all that type of crazy shit.
Listen, that's not what I just said. And you're not going to fixate this thing to make it seem as though that's what I was saying.
No, but that's what you be, JoJo.
No, I have said that, but it is on a need-to-need basis. This cat was playing defense. See, you know why? He was able to stand on one.
Mind, sweetie.
Okay, well, I'm done because you don't want to hear it.
I was answering Black Panther. Go ahead. I was listening. Go ahead.
He played both. What he did, he didn't play both sides of the fence. What he did, but he already knew what his stance was. Because you know why? That's why his leader came in here to construct and direct him and deflect. Because I was digging in his chest. And his leader seen it. Let me go in here and fix this shit. Because this black revolutionary Negro here, he never encountered. That's why he came in, meaning Larry. Why else would he come in here? He came here to save White Daddy. Truth be told. Ain't nobody gonna give it to you like this. That's why they can't fuck with me. A to Z. They want to create some more alphabets, I got them too. Bam. And he gonna come with this. You know what? I never heard these kind of. I know you haven't heard these kind of questions. Stop playing with me. And then he gonna bring, and Larry come in this motherfucker like, hip hip hooray, here I am to save the day. I don't want to ask you shit. I'm talking to your white daddy, who you get instructions from. Stop playing with me. Now, I could either be telling the truth or I could be making this up. It's up for y'all to look at it and evaluate it as such. It's that simple. I ain't making this up. How does this prominent, well-traveled individual get hooked up with Oak Cove? Yeah, don't fuck around with me. Come from
Oh
this
Lord,
guy.
I'm back. I don't know what happened.
Come from it. Told you I've been around this shit way longer than you Negroes have been introduced to it.
But JoJo,
So you goddamn right I'm gonna challenge it as such. He come up
being
here and now
being
he
challenging and
don't
bashing
have no
are
answer.
two different things.
Whatever. And then he come in here, you know, he's romanticizing your mind with that lawyer shit.
Oh my
You
God.
turned on by that. So he already feel as though, oh, I got her. All I gotta do is go with this law-based shit. I got her.
That is not true.
Man, that's the game.
We go way back. That is not true.
I don't give a fuck if you go back to the days of Pompeii. I know the game back then. You just ain't encounter a brother like me. Big old bam, right there in your face.
Oh my God.
So you can kiss ass from here to, not you, whoever, from here to across the street. I'm still up on your ass. Deal with that.
I don't kiss ass.
I didn't say you.
You said whoever. All I know is these
It makes sense.
y'all do
So
some
if it
peanuts.
don't mean you, why are you speaking on it?
Cause you said whomever, and I just said I don't
That
kiss ass.
mean- Did you
That
hear that
means
statement before I
whomever.
said that?
Yeah.
Did you hear the statement I said prior to
Yeah,
that?
you said I don't
I
mean you.
said not meaning you, not meaning you.
Hey, how about I can make a statement? How about that?
Boy, guilty motherfuckers are something else, man.
Guilty
It
my
has
ass.
way.
Hell, everybody ain't.
Man,
Listen,
let me tell you
listen.
something. These
No.
motherfuckers can't see me in 3D. And here's why. I'm no better than nobody. But I peek, see, understand, internalize bullshit when I see it.
Georgia, everything ain't. I have no idea how you.
All of it is a game.
No,
Life
I have
is
no
a
idea
state.
how you gather from that conversation or any conversation.
Man,
Somebody
let me
was
tell
on
you
board.
something. That cat came
That
up
is
here.
crazy.
You know what? That cat been sizing up when to come up here. And he felt like he's been sitting back. Listen, I see everything. Why when you think it got his say, man, stop playing with me.
Because he came up here to talk about what we was talking about.
I know that's what, you know, that is the best thing you can come out and say in defense of that bullshit. No, that motherfucker was drowning.
He was not
He so
drowning.
much admitted it. Yeah, he was drowning. Nigga, you ain't, let me tell you something. You're not gonna hold my head under the water because you got the complexion for the connection. No, nigga, I'm gonna flip your ass around and see how you feel about it. So that
Man,
goes in
everybody ain't
turn.
on that all
That
that
goes
shit
in
all
turn when I
the time. Oh my God.
colorism with me. He said, no, that had to depend on what benefits comes with it. Why, motherfucker, when you saying right is right?
Oh my God.
Y'all go find somebody else to play with, because when you're coming over here fucking with me on this shit, you're gonna lose. I don't give a damn about no goddamn ordinance, no ordinance, none of that shit or what they taught you. You don't want to deal with this shit. The truth does not need an alibi. So you can take your, I'm not going to go ahead and go and explore why you got the name SpongeBob.
Jojo, that you being rude. I'm
But
serious.
it's a hidden agenda behind that.
There ain't no hidden agenda behind that. You sound crazy.
Oh, he just like SpongeBob. He grew up looking at SpongeBob. Did you know SpongeBob was a punk? The way they presented it?
Nigga, who gives a fuck? I don't care.
I'm just saying.
Anyway, can I get off Black Power? Because I'm tired. I can't talk about that. I can't talk about this crazy shit all day and all night. Can I please get off Black Power? My God. Yes,
that's the problem with us black people as a whole. We've been indoctrinated with bullshit. What up, new Black Panther?
What's happening, JoJo? I hear you getting a crack as hell. I hear you got to give these crackers hell because they're going to give us a hell. So you got to give them a hell back,
That is absolutely crazy. You give those hell who give you hell.
We got to fight. We got to fight back. You know what I mean? The battlefield everywhere.
No, you ain't, Larry.
Do a live about this. Bring your ass back up over here, Larry. Don't do a live about this. Come back over here.
Larry jumped in like, what's his name on Django?
Yeah, he was like, what was that nigga name on Steven? He jumped his ass in there like Steven. Boss. Yeah. You know who that Negro is over there?
Wow. I just had to get back in because I'm done riding for the day. I said, let me get back there. I'm going down the road. Listen, like, JoJo, get him. Break his neck. Break his back. Because they're going to break our neck and they're going to break our back.
Man, you know I don't play that shit.
Yeah.
Why you cannot attack a person that didn't attack you. That is crazy.
Miss Walker.
I didn't attack them. I attacked
Miss Walker.
No, you didn't. Yes, sir.
Miss Walker, I ain't mean no disrespect when I said stand by your man, but at the end of the day, that white woman, his wife gonna stand by him. So it's like we separated, so we gotta stand by our people it's gonna be some of us gonna be trying to pray this thing away, some gonna try to vote this thing away, some gonna try to vote this thing away, but we gotta fight regardless of what field we on. And when the black man set up trying to fight this enemy for 500 years, then we just gotta stand by our brothers and our sisters that's trying to fight them. You know what I mean? At the end of the day,
But I don't condone wrong for the wrong reason. I don't do that.
I understand.
I can do wrong for the right reason, but I can't do wrong for the wrong reason. I can't condone that because
Miss Walker, are you a Christian or a Muslim?
Yes, I'm a Christian. That goes against everything that I was taught.
And where did I go wrong at?
Hold on. And my personal feelings. So yeah, so that I don't condone, even my child. She'll tell you. If she wrong, I get on her ass. I don't give a damn, and it ain't me taking the side against her. It's I get on her ass.
Okay. But Miss Walker, since you told me that you are a Christian, You know, I study the Bible because I learned how to fight this cracker in the Bible too. And the Bible says, the sins of the father shall be passed to the third and fourth generation. So I'm pretty sure this cracker fits in the third or fourth or fifth generation somewhere. You know?
Hey, check this out, New Black.
Yes.
When I hear individuals speak like that, I get it. I understand how they did an excellent job on us. Because in that Bible, it was stated where they was whooping our asses.
Yeah.
It's for you to get your ass whooped because you disobeyed me. Now, who are they speaking of when they say you disobeyed me? Who and what did they give us to look at symbolizing me? White Jesus, all in your household. Pictures, all of this shit. See, man, I'm gonna go that far with these people because I know they not even ready for this shit that I'm on, man. Because shit, you talk about fight the power, that is an understatement. I understand the system. So when you get a Miss Walker that's been indoctrinated in that system, and that system has helped her. It has helped her to abstain certain ways of life that she's comfortable with.
Yeah.
So I get it. I understand it. But when you get an individual coming up here with this bullshit and try to jive the people, and he gonna act as though they don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know, you got old code behind your name, so I know you indoctrinated with the bullshit.
Yeah.
Stop playing with me.
It's like sometimes, JoJo, we gotta be patient with our sisters because it's like this world, living in the snakes of America, it did a great deal of injustice on our minds, along with our hearts and everything. So it's like they beat us, and it's like we don't know no other way. Some of us don't know no other way but to defend them and to take sides with them. You know what I mean? But say what?
No, go ahead. I'm listening to what you say, so I can go ahead and correct you when you get finished.
It's like we've been beat down for so long. It's like a lot of us don't see us ever winning this fight, but the real soldiers out here got to continue to fight, whether we gonna lose or not. But we gotta fight. We can't give up the fight. You know what I mean? And one gonna wake up two gonna wake up four gonna wake up more. It's like we gotta keep on going on and on and on because eventually our message gonna get across to everybody, and they gonna say, "Damn, them motherfuckers, them people must be right." You know what I'm saying? Now I see what they was talking about. You know what I mean? It's racism on all levels. You know what I mean? Whether it's housing, it's on in the courtrooms or wherever. You know, it's like racism everywhere we look. Everybody say,
"Let me ask you this, not to cut you off. Let me ask you this. I don't know how far you was listening, but when I asked him, would he change places with me?
Hell no, that crack ain't gonna change places.
He
don't want to wake up being no nigga.
Stop using that C word.
Okay. But Miss Angie, we call him Miss Walker. We call him that not because it's racist, but when a slave was getting beat, they say, "Oh Lord, here come the cracker man from the crack of the whip." That's why we call him that, Miss Walker. Not because it sounds fancy or nothing like that. That's why our ancestors called him that.
So new black. Let me explain something about me. Right here's the thing. Right, I firmly. So you must be haven't heard the countless numbers of stories that my daughter has come up here and told, or been on the phone with me and told about how I get down when it comes to racism. Okay, but
I haven't heard it. No,
that don't mean that just because we were treated a certain way that I got to turn around and treat others that way just because they have a different skin color. I don't believe that, and that is something that when I say taught, when I say my parents taught, and when I say I'm a Christian, but that don't mean I go the church regular or anything like that. And I'm pretty sure you know more about the Bible than I do. I can guarantee you that. Okay, but let me tell you something. When it comes to racism, because I live in a racist place, and in a racist town, and where I live at, it's hey, I'm one of the few. And every time it has been a racist situation, I have gotten in a fight. My daughter has been there, whatever. I've heard things or whatever, and just automatically it was on. Guys or girl, it does not matter. Okay, so do not think that I'm just oblivious about racism and I don't get it. And what you say, I'm co-signing for white. No, 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 no. That is totally untrue. Totally untrue.
Okay.
I just believe that you know I don't bother nobody that's not bothering me. I treat people how they treat me. I treat people how I want to be treated. And I don't start nothing, won't be nothing, and run your life like a business. That's just some of my mottos. You know what I'm saying? I have agency over my life. All of this, that, and the third. I can go on for days with mottos that I live by. So don't think that I'm a person that, because I can hear something that I think is racist and then I have to, check for clarification. Okay. But no, I'm not that type of person, whatever. I just know that, Steve is not, coming from that type of place. And just because, these people have Oco on their names or whatever, they are still individuals. They just believe, collectively they believe that well, I can't even say all collectively because some of them, I think you I know one of them, is a pro R. Kelly person, and you have some of them that that used to be a R. Kelly person that now is not. So they just collectively believe, most of them believe that and believe in his guilt. Okay. But it doesn't mean that they are, have a cult or some kind of indoctrination and the way they think, and automatically just because they have old code, they mean, oh, they are, they bad or whatever, just because they, are against R. Kelly. And here's the thing, I have no idea what people don't understand. But if you get an indictment, the people come out with all these charges. They present all this evidence in the court of law. You're going to have to think that people are going to, feel some kind of way about him. They're going to be, they're probably going to feel like he's guilty. You understand what I'm saying? They're probably going to feel like he's a bad man. If you look at the things that I'm talking about, the stuff that was in court. Now I'm not talking about all this lifetime stuff or whatever. That is what we call a whisper campaign. That's what we call a whisper campaign. That's when the prosecutors, use maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but use the media and use different things, whatever, to get out there ahead of the court of the case that, hey, this person did this, that, and the third, whatever, just bad mouthing. So it's whisper
Right.
called whisper campaign, right? That's what they call it. So, so that's basically what I'm saying. You got to, everybody isn't going to be, pro R. Kelly. And what I be saying is, like, when you have an opinion about something, let it be the foundation, be from some kind of evidence. Don't just have an opinion about something without some kind of evidence or whatever.
Okay.
These people are forming opinions because they have, evidence that, what was said, what happened, or whatever that was presented. These people not forming opinions just because they don't like them. It ain't like out here, motherfuckers that don't even know you, don't know what you done, whatever. and they just don't like your ass because of whatever, because you can read or shit like that. Ain't none of that type of shit.
Okay. I hear you, Miss Walker, and you mentioned something that I was thinking of in the back of my mind as you were speaking. You said
Hold
something
on.
about the sound.
No, let me tell you something. You get your ass up out of here real quick. Don't come in here and ask me a motherfucking thing. Don't
I'm
come
sorry?
in. I said what I said.
What you mean, Miss Walker? What you
No,
saying?
I ain't talking about you, Black Panther. I'm talking about this motherfucker. So, bitch, get your ass out of here. Get your motherfucking ass out of here. Don't come here and ask me a motherfucking thing. You motherfucking goddamn motherfucking turncoat motherfucker. Get your ass up from up out of here. Your motherfucker. I mean, quick. I'm looking for your shit quick. So I can get the fucking block on your motherfucking ass. Get out of here.
You mentioned something.
If I don't get her quick, if I can't get her quick, y'all get her. Shit, get your ass out here. Come ask somebody. Nobody can't say the C word. Get your motherfucking ass out here for typing it. Get your motherfucking ass out here. Don't come here asking me shit, bitch.
Oh, it was like
that. How about that for a word? How about that for a word? Get your ass out of here. And go on another time to talk about me. This ain't the day, bitch.
You mentioned the foundation, and as you were speaking, I was saying the same thing, thinking the same thing. But we can't get hung up on these branches. These branches is R. Kelly, the men that got marched and everything, and our ancestors voting. Those are branches, but the root of everything is black and white. That's the root of everything. No matter how we disagree with it, no matter how we don't, because what happened in the 60s and the 50s and the 2000s and the 90s, it all played. Racism was all a part of any event that happened. OJ, Kelly, it's always the root of the problem. The root of it is all black and white. You know what I mean? We the majority, like SpongeBob SquarePants was saying, something about I'm not even gonna go back onto that guy, but it's like we can't get hung up on branches. We got to deal with the root. The root of the problem is R. Kelly, not R. Kelly, but black and white. You know what I mean? We get found guilty on a higher level than they get found guilty. We all know that. You know what I'm saying? That's the root of the problem, man. It's like, and if JoJo, we might not be able to. I'm not telling you nothing about your relationship or nothing like that, Ms. Walker. Don't ever think that. But what I'm saying is, it's like black people, we got to come up with our own code of conduct. It's like in the public, we should never fight amongst each other. But behind closed doors, it's like that's when you're supposed to tear his ass off or tell him how you feel or give your what's the name. But because white people, it's like that white woman, the white woman or the white man is not going to fight with each other on the forefront for all of us to see. That's just their code of conduct. You know, they tell their business behind closed doors or whatever, and that's that, or behind the scenes, or what have you, you know. But I tell sisters all the time, even if you disagree with what your man is saying, deal with that like behind the scenes, cuss him out, or don't give him no ass, or whatever, however you want to punish him. You know what I'm saying? Make him feel that, but on the forefront, when everybody watching, while the world is watching, it's like we gotta like the women. I think I'm just say that, my opinion. The women have to submit to their man in the public because it's like that woman, God is first. After that is man, the black man. After that is a black woman.
Oh God.
And then after that is the women. You say what, Miss Walker?
I'll go ahead and finish. I'll let you finish.
Okay, it's like a like what you call it? The army have a chain of command. God on top is God. Then it's the man, then it's the woman, then it's the children. Women tend to deal with the children, and the woman's supposed to submit to a man. Man is supposed to submit to God. You know what I mean? But it's like we got sidetracked. Living in America, we get sidetracked, and a woman will fight the man will fight the woman, the daughter will fight the brother, the brother will fight the dog or the cat. It's like we just been mentally beat, and it's like we just forgot our way of life. That's what God set the rules out for us to be though, you know. But I just had to say that again. I mean, JoJo seemed like he's smart. He seemed like he's educated. He's a revolutionary, I could tell. because me and him come from the same cloth. We come from the same cloth, you know. And regardless if me and JoJo ever got into it behind closed doors or whatever, that's gonna be behind the scenes. But if me and JoJo was dealing with a white man, I saw him trying to fight JoJo or whatever, or a white man trying to fight me, I would know that he would come to my rescue and I would come to his. But when we fight amongst each other, it is what it is then. But, you know, dealing with these European people, it's like we got to keep them out of our business because they love to see us get found guilty and this and that. R. Kelly worth like $900 million, I heard. So it's like they love to see him go down so they can take care of their kids' inheritance. They're setting the groundwork right now with R. Kelly, trying to make sure their kids, their grandkids, their great-grandkids is well taken care of with his money. You know what I mean? So it's like we gotta fight for R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? We got to. And if he is guilty, then let him go see Timothy Savage and whatever the other daddy name is. Let him go deal with the parents then. You know what I'm saying? As a man, go deal with the parents. But don't turn him over to the white people because guess what? He's gonna lose millions and millions and millions of dollars. And guess what? I mean, his kids has lost their inheritance now. You know what I mean? So it's like we gotta fight them on all fronts, though. You know.
Right. Now let me ask you something, JoJo.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you like yes women?
What is a yes woman?
Somebody's always whatever you like, sir. Whatever you like. Yes.
No, I'm not. I like opposition.
Okay.
Oppositional women, and what I mean by that, it's like maybe the woman can give me a different perspective on my way of thinking. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Right. So stay right there. So now listen, a new black. I understand how your life is set up. My life ain't set up like that. I don't subscribe to too much of any of that. Here's my thing, right? If
Ms. Walker, you said you was a
believe
Christian, though, Ms. Walker.
Yes, but listen now, when I say that, now let me tell you something. When I say that, that don't mean that I'm knocking down the church door and I'm reading the Bible every day. That is not what's going on, okay? Me and God, we got our own relationship going on. But what I'm saying is this: so I don't, let me tell you, if somebody, a man or whomever, is acting in a way that I don't particularly care for, whatever, I'm not going to just stand there and just let them keep doing it. That to me is a disservice, because that they could be, they could be showing ignorance. They could be showing, evilness. They could be showing selfishness. They could be showing a lot of stuff or whatever. I think it's easier, to just, hey, stop now. Listen, some people, you could say, hey, you could be like, hey. Some people don't understand, hey. Some people, you got to say, hey, goddamn motherfucker. Some people that, what I'm saying? And I prefer that I'm the, and you have seen me, and I wish Dr. Sultry is somewhere, because he telling Ms. Walker, you be warning. I'm like, hey, hold on, hey. And it's like it doesn't even get acknowledged. It's like it's not even heard. And then until I raise my voice and start talking crazy, then that's when I'll be like, hey, like, God damn. So no, I'm not submissive is not what I do. I don't do that. I don't know. That's not what I do. I'm sorry to tell you that, new black. I'm pretty decent in the rest of the areas, but submissive is not what I do. And everybody I've been with know that. I've dated a whole bunch of people, and they already know that right off the rip. They know that I'm not cooperating.
Okay.
Well, I'm not cooperating with no bullshit. I don't go along with everything. I'm not going to I'm not going to let you go off the cliff. That's what I'm not going to let you do. I'm not going to let you go off the cliff. I'm not going to let you ruin you. I'm that way with my friends or whatever.
Okay, Miss Walker.
I'll go down. I'll go down before you, because I know I can get out of it or whatever.
Okay, Miss Walker.
To get out of it.
Let me ask you a question. Do you
Mm-hmm.
plan? I don't want to ask you no personal question. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Do you plan to be a Mrs. JoJo one day? Hello? I'm asking you, plan to be a Mrs. JoJo one day? Because I was gonna say, I don't know. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's fine. We on
Okay,
what's the
so
name?
what you gonna say behind that?
Okay, if I was gonna say if you do, then your chances of if you do plan on being a Mrs. JoJo one day, having a matrimony under God and everything, then I think your chances of really accomplishing that will be to submit to the man for him to make a bigger and faster chance of making you Mrs. JoJo. But if you don't, okay, it's fine. Just continue to, you know what I'm saying, do what y'all do or whatever. You know what I mean? That's one thing I was gonna say. But the submissive women, them the ones, from what I see, them the ones are always getting some man's last name because they're submitting. They know their role, they know their place. Yes, but baby, or whatever. You know, they know their place and they know that man. He is a king. He's like he next thing under God. You know, he is next thing close to sliced bread. So it's like, you know, that's all I
Okay,
think I
but
was gonna
New
say.
Black, I've been married twice, and I've been engaged a total of about 5. So, but twice to the same person. So I don't.
Well, those really don't count, Miss Walker. You know what I mean? Those really
I don't
don't
know. I
count.
done been married twice. What you mean? Somebody submissive is the ones that get the last name. No, it's not. Not in the people I know. Those are people that get dogged, used, and abused, and whatever. In the meantime, I don't want nobody. Oh, yes, woman, and anything for my man. I'll do it all. I'll bust down the wall. That's my man. Da, da, da. Look at Krishan Rock. She's a hot mess.
Who is that?
Krishan and Blueface.
Oh, I don't keep up with them entertainers
Oh,
like that.
Blueface,
Shit.
baby, I'm every woman's fantasy. You don't know that, Dr. Leon? Who's
No, I don't keep up.
managed by Whack 100 now?
No, I don't keep up
Well,
with all that
look
stuff.
at that. She has his face tattooed on her, all over her body, on her body. His name, shit in her face. She wear blue extensions in her hair.
Well,
She
see,
wears all blue. She has
and
lost her fucking mind. She
dealing
lost
with
her teeth. Huh?
you're
So you don't.
dealing with theatrics and shit. That's what I keep saying. Man, America's been cultivated around what they tell you need to do. If they would showing this shit on public networks, they are telling you what you should do and how you should advise towards your brother. That's why I say I never watched Housewives. None of that shit. Because it's
No,
bullshit.
me either.
It is something of the sort of mind manipulation. That's the problem. A lot of people don't understand that they have. Because in the subconscious mind, you will find yourself problem solving situations that occur in your life based upon what you saw. That is the power. I keep talking about the power of how they manipulate your mind. I mean,
Television.
black folks, tell our vision. Tell our vision.
Yeah.
Black folks up, we are losers. And when I say we, I'm talking about how they gauge it collectively. They say we know how to control these people. We know what to do. We know to send out here. We know how to manipulate these people's mind. And before they even know it, unbeknownst to their conscious thoughts, they're acting exactly what they've seen. I don't fuck around with this kind of shit. That's why I can maneuver and move in a room the way I do. And you people, when I say you people, y'all pick this shit up. And before you know it, you acting just like a script off of some script that you saw on a housewife, on some bullshit. Like you sitting up here, you are sitting up here talking about Blueface, and I don't even know who these people are.
Because you won't watch
You
it with
came
me.
to me with the same shit. You came to me with the same shit. I said, who the fuck are these people?
And you won't watch it. Because I be trying to get you up on the.
Oh, and see, you laughing this shit out, but I'm telling you how this is cultivating in the mind of our people. They have tapped in to our psyche. But listen, that's why I'm able to do what I do. Motherfuckers don't understand it. And I just seen boom, boom in the room. Boom, boom. How you doing? How you doing, Big Sis?
Hey, boom, boom.
How you doing?
Hey, millionaire.
Yes, indeed.
But-
These are the
but-
conversations people they don't want to have. They don't want to have these kind of see and exactly what you just said. You ain't seen that? Oh, girl, you need to go over there and watch that. Y'all, you need to watch that. What the fuck I need to watch that shit for?
Right.
But listen, you
It
black.
starts to become a part of your subconscious mind how to problem solve. Now, why is Miss Mimo on this? I see her. I see you. Miss Mimo, hit this goddamn chat. Hit this link. That is becoming a subconscious part of your mind. Little do you know. And I want to hear your
New black.
on this.
Let me tell you this with regards to marriage.
Please hit the chat, Miss Mimo.
All the time, it has never been my idea to get married. Whatever. I've never pressured nobody. Oh, we're gonna get married. Oh, you got a certain amount of time to give them a ring and none of that stuff. It was never my idea. Whatever. And my best friends could tell you. Yeah, I was like, oh Lord, you know what I'm saying? And I pretty much, go through the engagement or go through the marriage because of, how I feel and how I feel about them at that time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not one of them women that's dying to be married and all that bullshit. Not even for the first time. You know what I'm saying? So
I understand most black women not, and I'm just talking about my family for once. I got 2 single aunts, both in their 60s. Never been married. So what is y'all waiting on? Y'all, I don't want to give my sex to any man because he might try to take advantage. I mean, what the fuck? Like, seriously. Man can get sex from anywhere, but that's why y'all holding out and y'all in y'all 60s. It's like when y'all hear a bump in the night.
You know what, Black Panther, I keep saying that to these people, man.
Yeah.
In a fascist of saying it to one individual. I'm trying to show this society how it works. And that's why I want Miss Mimo. And I would love Boom Boom to hit it, but Boom Boom might be in the hospital and recovering. I'm sorry if I put your business out there, Boom Boom, but you my big sister. I don't give a fuck. Straight up. Miss Mimo, won't you hit this chat right now? Because I have some questions. I have some questions that I'm confused on. And maybe you can help me. Straight up. That's real talk.
Boom say, Mr. Nee said, you fuck with me, you stuck with me.
Yeah, that's that. Hey, people don't know what it is with me, man.
But reason why, but see, here's the thing, right? And I am entertained by, reality shows, whatever. I really am. I love watching it. I hate
not reality shows, man. Them not reality shows. Those are
just be truthful because it plays out off season. It plays out off season.
You know why it does that, Angie? It does that because they have tapped into our psyche on certain situations that we will kind of problem solve in a certain situation. So what they do, they play off of that. They play off of that, and what they do, they make it seem. Listen, I was in Hollywood with my partners with reality shows. I gave this goddamn description when I did a live before. I have dated Hollywood actors. I'm not going to talk about the people that it is.
Yeah.
I mean, real shit. And I know how they get down. I'm talking about real shit. Like this shit is scripted. They understand like this is the economy of black folks. So what they do, they play off of it. They play off of it, and it means they make it mean like it's so real because they know they have tapped into your frequency. Your
Yeah.
frequency meaning how you think, how the black person think, how any individual think. So they play off that shit. And when you dealing with the minds of people that like, oh, I can look at this from a constructive eye. I can look at this from a way like this shit don't affect me. Yes, it affects your subconscious mind. So you're not really looking at it from a critical eye. You're looking at it from a viewpoint of this is happening. This is actually happening. And then what you get together with your partners and say, oh girl, I wouldn't do this. And then you got Negroes who are like, man, that nigga did exactly what I did. They are programming you right there. That's why I wish the young lady, I don't know if she caught up tonight, but I would love to have this conversation with her. You know, I apologize for any, disrespecting words I've said to you, but I would love to have this conversation with you.
Who did somebody in the chat?
Yeah, I mean, it's the young lady named Miss Mimo. You know, she have a lot of perspective going on. Like, I think she's a psychologist. Is she a psychologist?
She's a doctor. I think she's a doctor of psychology, I believe.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. And it's some things.
Well, every woman needs a man at the end of the day. You know, because if that woman hear a bump in the night, feel like somebody trying to come in the house, she's gonna look for that woman. I mean that man. Or she's gonna just pick up the phone and dial 911, have to wait 5 or 10 minutes for him to get there. But when you got a man in the house, baby, I heard something. He gonna jump up immediately and get into action. That's what a black man and a man comes into place, period, you know? So I understand marriage ain't for everybody, you know, but my thing is try to bring the black families back together again, regardless of how old they is. You know, I just love to see that anyway, you know?
You know, they're trying to take away that. And that's the thing that I've been trying to precipitate and tell people where this thing is headed. And see it. And I get it. I understand it. And that's why my passion sometimes take over.
Yeah.
I'm really feeling it.
Yeah,
And it comes out abrasive. It comes out very abrasive. And I understand that. And I get that. I have to come back and say, okay, that was wrong. You allow your emotion to control how you really feeling. You have to understand, take your emotions out, sit back, understand what you want to say, and put it out here as such without it affecting anyone. It's just an opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my opinion. Yeah, the woman supposed to secure them kids, make sure them kids are safe, tell them to hide whatever, and that man run out there and deal with what he got to deal with. You know what I mean? So that's just the way God set things up to be. You know, but white people come into the picture and they come up with this women's rights stuff, and now women they think they're equal to men, but they're not equal to men, though. You know.
I'm glad you're saying that. You know what? See, like right now, it seems as though I'm cutting you out, but I'm so passionate behind what you're saying, and I don't want to miss and allow what you're saying to leave what I'm trying to convert over to the people. But to expand on what you just said, that's like when I came at Miss Mimo. You know, I said feminist. I call you a feminist. And it's nothing wrong with being a feminist. It's about the movements that's out here. And that is the part, that is the most important part to the intellectual people that I left out. It's these movements out here that are painting us as such. So I would love to. I don't know if we do it on your on Angie's channel, my channel, but I would love to have this conversation.
Jojo, what's the name of your channel?
Us keep speaking, man. Just keep speaking.
Jojo, what's the name of your channel?
Can you hear me?
What's the name of your channel? What's the name of your channel, Jojo?
It's called Keep Speaking.
Okay, I'm
and the speaking is not spelled with the ing. It's just with the n on it. You know, it's keep.
Okay.
KEPSPASEAKN. You know, it's left like that. You know, it don't have the ing.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, as I got another channel called Speak On It You Dig, but you know, right now I'm operating on Keep Speaking. And my channel was prevalated around none of this R. Kelly situation, man, because I wanted to get into like the situation that y'all speaking on, like you and Angie speaking on, like life situations. And my channel wasn't gonna be there, but you know, things happen and it is what it is. But I would love to have this dialogue with Miss Mimo and Boom Boom, because Boom Boom, man, Boom Boom, you just don't know. You just don't know, lady. You just don't know. I speak to Angie about how prevalent you are in my life, as far as just your experiences in life. I'm like, man, god damn, Boom Boom be hitting me up across my head. Like, this is what I'm saying. You know, this is real shit with me, man. I don't come. I know people have painted a picture about me. It's all good. I know I can be a hothead and come off and go off on people, but I've never went off on people that haven't warranted it.
Yeah.
And I would be the first to say, Miss Mimo, you didn't. You know, you invited the shit.
But Jojo,
So,
I want to tell you also, Jojo.
You got some unsolved that situation. But go ahead, brother.
I want to tell you also. I know you look at things look at things where you see things. I do the same thing, but we can't educate white people on how to treat us. We got to educate each other on how to deal with them. Yeah.
So that's why
educate each other on how to deal with them.
You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even finna jump into this shit. You know, when the gentleman came up there, and it's not to be disparaging towards him, and I tried to explain that to him, but he got up here jiving the people. You know what I'm saying? With this persuasive ass game. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, you don't know what I'm talking about. My questions are too deep for you. What the fuck did you just say?
I was listening ever since Levi came on. He started saying, brother. I said, why is Levi calling this white man his brother? He's not his brother. We got different fathers. We got different fathers. He just child of Satan. So, I mean, it's what it is. But
and all of a sudden, he confused on. That's why I came on here and say, what do they classify you as? Let's deal
I call him other. I call him the other man. I call him the brother man. I call him the other man. He's not my brother, you know.
He said I call myself other. Okay, what is other? Let's deal with that. Let's deal with that in this facet. Let's deal with that. By you being other, have you benefit from being called other?
Yeah, you know he gonna benefit. Yeah.
He had to say it because he know I had him in a coma.
It's just like
in a coma.
It's just like some of us in the Panther Party don't call him man. We call him mankind because he's kind of a man, but he's not a man. He's a kind of a man. So that's what mankind come in at, you know.
Yeah, and when hey, check it out, New Black. When I put him in that corner, he said, been questioned like that. Well, I know you haven't been questioned like that because you've been running around here curtailing bullshit.
He haven't been around any revolutionaries. He probably been around black folks that didn't know what they were or whatever, you know.
You know, and it's not like I was trying, and I wanted him to feel like I didn't want him to feel as though I was attacking him. No, I'm just asking you questions, sir.
Well, I would attack him. I don't care. I would attack him.
But when he start trying to play the little game, see, I know them games they play. They start playing word games. See, when they play word games, that's their defense. To try to get away with the bullshit they're saying. So I just went in and hit him with the bam. No, motherfucker, how do you classify yourself? How was it beneficial to you? Oh, it was beneficial, but my co-constituents, did you go over there and tell them? Yeah, but they didn't understand. So what do you do about that? Because that is not a me problem. That's a you problem.
That's why I hit him with that John Brown.
With that bullshit. Yeah, this motherfucker say he ain't no John Brown. Are you serious? But you sitting out here fighting for racial inequalities, as you state. You don't know who John Brown is?
Yeah.
Stop. I heard that shit, and we had a segment over here about John Brown. Me and Levi.
Yeah.
Levi talking some shit, and we were sitting up here tripping. Like, these people don't even know who John Brown is. But see, John Brown was one of them. But I don't expect for all us to know who John Brown is. But, dude, if you sitting up here saying you don't agree with it, not saying this indict you, but you don't know who John Brown is, stop playing with me. You playing games. How in the fuck you came up with the name and put it behind you, Okov? You know that.
Yeah.
And when you said Michael Avenatti, you worked for him, I said, bam, there you go.
There you go.
Stop me. But you
That's
hear all the R. Kelly indiscrepancies that he's being accused of and tried on, but you don't hear your worker, the person that employed you, and don't know what he's been tried for. Nigga, if you don't get your ass up, that's why I say get him up out of here. And see that aggressive shit that I come with, meaning like it feels as though I'm attacking him. No, this is a jive ass person on the mic. I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
Yeah, he was playing mind games. The devil coming, steal, kill, and destroy. So I guess that's what he was being, the devil. So,
man, listen, these people will come out here and paint a picture. It's like planning a picnic. And these motherfuckers will try to predict the weather.
Well, they destroying the weather all with these chemicals, so
man,
that's how they try to predict it, because they're destroying it.
All that shit. Man, they can't play with me. I say they can't fuck with me.
Yeah.
That's why they hate me. They can't deal with me. Because when you want to talk facts, we can talk facts. We can talk whatever you want to talk. But best believe you're not finna persuade me on your bullshit. So that's why you had such and such jump on this bitch because I was hitting this nigga across his head with them sticks. I gotta give him the protection because he's drowning. This nigga's going down quick. I don't play this game with this bullshit. He's going down quick. Get in here and save this motherfucker. Save him like that. Save him. Save him. The house is burning. Steven.
Right.
You jumped in this motherfucker like Steven, nigga. Stop fucking with me.
I forgot that man's name on
his name's Steven from Django. Steven.
Yeah, okay, yeah. He was like, no! He jumped to say that white man real quick.
Yeah. Big old bam. Don't fuck
and
with
that's
me.
What Malcolm X. That's what Malcolm X made the speech about. Yeah. And Malcolm X made the speech about him too. The house nigga and the field nigga.
Yeah.
Talking about how the field nigga
played our house burning, boss. Oh,
yeah. We sick, boss. We sick.
We sick, boss.
Yeah, we sick.
Boss. Hey,
that field nigga though, he'll pray that that slave master died though. He's like, I hope he died. Shit.
We sick, boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Stephen jumped in here trying to save white daddy. Stop that.
Right.
Stay on top of it. I stay on top of it. Shit.
But that's how we
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
when we don't know who he is as a people. That's what we expect each other to do, though, you know. But when you see a black man or a black woman beat the hell out of a white man or woman, just stand by and watch him, or give him a hand, or stay out the way and let God's wrath take its course, you know, because they deserve it. It's nothing. You can't say nothing when the oppressed stand up and try to fight back because he's tired of being oppressed. You gotta join him or just don't do nothing at all, you know. But don't interfere with God's work, though, you know.
And I normally don't do this, but I want you to highlight that shit for me, Angie. Pushing
What?
peas. Highlight pushing peas first.
No, they coming at me.
No.
Who
Highlight
coming
that.
at you?
No. Just do this for me. And see, I'm gonna break a motherfucker down to the last compound like an atom. You stupid, uneducated, ignorant ass mother effer. Fletcher, that would be. Because your dumb ass are sitting around following you following goofies. Fuck you. Fuck the ship you came in on. Because you a dumbass. I'm gonna tell you why I'm finna have pleasure breaking your ass down. You a dumb. Y'all better stop fucking with me because I fucking break this shit down even better. See,
What
you a
happened?
dumb. No. It's a lot of shit going on.
Oh, in the chat?
Yeah, she just highlighted one. Let me tell you something. How in the fuck do you sound intelligent? You
Let me
stupid
jump back in the chat and
motherfucker.
start blocking people there.
All right.
How the fuck do
All
you
right.
sound intelligent? It's either I'm intelligent or I'm not. How the fuck do you sound intelligent? So that is a misguide on your fucking behalf. Fuck you. Fuck your constituents. Fuck who sent you in. Fuck all of you motherfuckers. Because none of you motherfuckers are fucking with me. Go take this back to who sent you. Or if you come in under the guise of a different name. Don't, because none of you can. Okay? I'm not compromised like you sorry motherfuckers have been. You did? You see how it works? I go in the fucking front door, I come out that motherfucker. So fuck you. Fuck what you represent. Fuck anything looks like pushing, what that bullshit say? Pushing please? With your dumb ass. With your dumb ass. Fuck anything look like a T with the same color icon of your shit. Fuck you. I swear to God that y'all pray to. You come fucking with me, you want to see me. And that is something that you don't want to be a part of. I ain't making this shit up. I'm not a badass motherfucker, but I am a fucker. I put this on the Holy Ghost that you pray to and 5 more. Fuck with me and you will see what your God and how your God will protect you. Fuck you. Fuck your existence. Fuck what you represent. Fuck anything that you thought was represented of you. Fuck with me if you want to. With your dumb asses. Now go tell that to your superiors. And I put this on everything I love. None of them will come fucking with me. Now counsel that bitch, whoever it is. Counsel that motherfucker. I counsel him for you. Your bitch
Oh, I
ass.
got him. Somebody got him, but I hit him again.
Find
Yeah,
out who you fucking with.
So
Find
goddamn
out who the
ignorant
fuck
and
you
illiterate.
fucking with.
You motherfuckers, get your ass from up out of here. Bring your motherfucking ass up here. That bullshit. Nobody nut ride, no goddamn body, dick ride, whatever. Ignorant motherfucker. Yo, stupid ass up out of here.
Let me tell you
I'm not
something.
fucking with no motherfucking slow motherfuckers. That's it. No ignorant motherfuckers, that's it. That's the problem. That's the problem with this whole motherfucking movement. Either
These
for or
motherfuckers,
against anyway.
y'all better leave me alone. I swear to God, you motherfuckers better leave me alone. A
Your
stupid
ass out here with
motherfucker
that
say
stupid
try to sound intelligent. You stupid whomever.
You motherfucking mad because you can't do it. Jojo, you going in and out.
No, I'm not even saying nothing right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you saying something. You know, stupid ass motherfucking people. Y'all so that's what I'm talking about. I would never even motherfucking be in your goddamn circumference in real life. Get the fuck out of here, because I don't go be at the motherfucking corner stores and hanging around the turkey chicken.
Why am I arguing with somebody that don't know verbs from nouns?
I don't know, but you know they always
Or
got some motherfucking. But all these old bipolar motherfuckers ain't nothing but a bunch of bipolar motherfuckers.
A bunch of hate. Let me tell you something. There's a bunch of hate. Let me tell you something. See, this is why I come in and I put my fucking shit in their face.
Oh,
you dealing with a bunch of hating motherfuckers that when I put it in your motherfucking face, you would love for me to be hip hop parade on what you're saying. No, bitch, motherfuckers. I'm hip hop parade for what I believe in. Fuck you. Like I said before, fuck what you represent. Send what you represent at me. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Because it's nothing. When I say nothing, I mean absolutely nothing that you bitches can do to me. Find out who you fucking with. And of course, you bitches already know. Go play somewhere where they love you. Because you come fucking with this, I up like Jewtown. Yes, the weirdo city. Don't fuck with me. Because I ain't fucking with none of these stupid motherfuckers, as you can see. Let me do me. Let me live, you stupid motherfuckers. And you gonna sit in this crash test dummy. I here to speak on me. Motherfucker, I just acknowledge you. Feel like this is your best day on life. On life, in life. For me to even acknowledge your dumb ass. Pushing, please. Get your motherfucking ass out of here.
And you know, you got to be some simple motherfuckers. Just because somebody talk to or deal with somebody you don't motherfucking like. Or what makes your motherfucking ass so motherfucking important? What makes you important? More important than the next motherfucker. What do I give you a list of the motherfuckers that you deal with that I don't motherfucking like? Hell motherfucking no, because I don't give a goddamn. Because I ain't dealing with no motherfucking mental motherfucking
You know what? I got all week. I got all week because my appointments is pushed to what I want them. They conference calls, you stupid motherfucker. Y'all keep fucking with me. Y'all better get somebody that really knows what the fuck is going on. Sending this crash test dummy out here.
Dumb shit.
What? The fuck? I got all week. All of my calls is on conference. So I light you motherfuckers up from here to 4th of July. Ain't that the next holiday that you Negroes celebrate? Don't fuck with me. I'm not to be fucked with.
Bipolar ass motherfucking shit. And when the dust gets settled and everything is all good, don't be popping up like, oh hey, because I ain't with it. Leave me the fuck alone. If you one way, stay that motherfucking way. I don't give a fuck. Get your ass out of here. Fucking weirdos. Motherfucking insane motherfuckers. You're doing the same thing over and over and over again. Smiling and thinking that shit is cute and what are looking like a whole goddamn fool. Not knowing that it ain't just the people that you see in this sector watching this bullshit. It's other people that just happen to come across this motherfucker. Bunch of crazy motherfuckers. I'm not dealing with nobody that can't spell. Speak the correct words and put it in the right place. None of that. I'm not even acknowledging your existence. Because the world don't acknowledge it. And you don't contribute shit to this motherfucker. Get your ass out of here.
You know what's so crazy? I'm not even tripping on this shit. I done broke these motherfuckers off. I swear to God, I invite you. You know what? I will marvel in a moment. I am begging you motherfuckers to come fuck with me. But anyway, boom, boom. Are you out of the hospital? Shit. Motherfuckers, how do you fuck with Boom Boom? She can't stand Rob. Some of you lying ass motherfuckers don't like it neither. So shut the fuck up. Fucking with me.
Ain't tell nobody who to like, who to argue with, who not to argue with, who to this. Y'all crazy.
Boom Boom, did your surgery go well? I don't know if she's still in this chat.
Fucking
But last time I checked, she was in here. So, you know. And y'all, I swear to God, I put this on everything I love. Send whoever you want. But I guarantee you they're going to fail fucking with me. I'm not a Billy Badass, but I am. You don't want to fuck with. I put this on everything I love. Because see, I am not the one that sit around here and talk shit. I be about that shit. I pull up on your ass quicker than you could say. Quicker than you could say. I hear one, you know what? Let me calm down. Because I'm finna go somewhere with this shit. And that's what they want. But y'all know what it is. I've already invited it. From A to Z. Where we parking at? Where are we parking at? Off-brand ass motherfuckers. You some off-brand ass motherfuckers. And I say that now, and I say it when I see you. You are a bunch of off-brand ass motherfuckers. And y'all know goddamn well I'm not playing no games.
Here they go. Here they come back.
Try it, motherfuckers. Try it.
You know what? You are a motherfucking deadbeat psychopath motherfucker with nothing to motherfucking do. That's aiming to be motherfucking locked up for the rest of their motherfucking life. How about that? With your stupid motherfucking ass coming in here under somebody with somebody else's picture and shit. Fuck you. They're both gonna do a motherfucking thing. How about that? He can't do a motherfucking thing.
I ain't see this shit. See, this is what I be talking about. Niggas be out here talking this old fucking flaky ass, faggotry ass bullshit. But motherfucker, I put this on everything I love. What you want to do? And that's just what you stupid motherfuckers are doing is just lip service.
Oh, I got to see what the fuck.
Motherfucking service. I swear to God. They know what it is with me. And I'm not no badass nigga. Check my history books. Man, y'all better.
Weirdo ass motherfucker.
Any day of the week, any day of the week, any day of the week, motherfuckers talking shit. I can red our flight, or I could jump in one of them automobiles and be wherever the fuck you at. That quick. So don't get on this motherfucker bumping your gums, talking this high cap bullshit to me. No, nigga, this is real shit. And see, real shit is when you can't produce that you can back. If I say I'm gonna be there, I will be there. Where you at? That is the part where you motherfuckers need to focus on. I'm too near you for you not to hear me. The fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, y'all, you know, YouTube got something. Let me see if I can see what this is, because if not, I might ask somebody to
Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, my rooftopper. What's up, 7-1? What's up?
Oh, let me see what this is.
That's my girl. Shit.
They got something called managing moderator.
I got that heat coming.
Huh?
No, I'm talking to 7-1. I got that heat coming. They just don't know what I got coming. And they in a maze. I got that heat coming. Shut all this bullshit down.
What is a managing moderator? They got something called a managing moderator now. Does anybody know what that do? And it's only letting me do people that's not already in blue. It's only giving me that option. Anybody? Because I remember one time it came up.
You know what? You know what, Angie? I hate to do this shit, man. I hate to do this shit. I hate to put motherfuckers out here, man. But motherfuckers, listen. I hate to do this, Angie. I really hate to do this shit. But can I do what I do?
Okay.
Because it's gonna be ugly.
Okay.
Because see, motherfuckers get out of here with this encrypted ass shit going on the phone. And this is how I know you motherfuckers didn't graduate past. The same shit you say is the same shit you say. You dig? That's how I know you motherfuckers' frontal lobe are fucked off and was not developed. It wasn't developed.
And the serotonin in your motherfucking brain is dried up.
I swear to God. If you that cold with it, fuck with me.
You ain't gonna do shit. But what you do is troll. Motherfucking retard.
Oh, as I said a long time ago on one of your lives, I say when that man get in your face, and you catch that case to any of you motherfuckers, yes, Your Honor. Do y'all remember that live? I said these are actors, pretenders, as fake gangsters. See, the difference between me and a lot of these bullshit ass niggas out here in the game, I come in the front door. See, the door's been slammed on your ass. It's been slammed on your ass. Because you know why? You don't know how to act. You can't come up to the door smoking weed. They gave you a sign before you came in. Stupid, dumb motherfucker. Get in the fucking party and do what you do. Don't try to come in acting like you could do whatever you want to do with your dumb ass. I said, look, I know what you're trying to do. Come fuck with a nigga. Bam! Here it is. I put it in your lap. No, your dumb ass didn't catch that shit. Now you got your panties in a bunch and acting as caught up in a rapture with your bullshit. And you don't know where to go, who to believe, and what you see with your stupid ass, because I said it. I said this shit, and I will go find alive. These niggas are playing games. When they get jammed up, it's going to be, yes, Your Honor. I'm sorry, Your Honor. But while it is, fuck you, Your Honor. Fuck what you think, Your Honor. No, it's their line on me. I didn't
Well,
say
bring
that.
your motherfucking ass on, motherfucker. Bring your motherfucking ass on. Fuck you. You can't do a motherfucking thing, but what you fucking doing? Dumb motherfucker. Get your ass out of here.
And see, this is some.
Yeah,
This is
some well-being shit. This ain't motherfucking Larry. I wish a motherfucker would.
Man, I'm not. Hold on. Who is this R. Kelly Jr.? I'm not even. What the fuck did Bosie coming into this shit for? JoJo, whatever the fuck that shit, ass won't touch dope. D. Boski. Where did Bosie coming in this shit at? Huh? They mentioned in the Oh my god. You mentioned in Debowski? I ain't talking about no fucking Debowski. Where is this coming from?
I'm talking about whoever the fuck it is.
I'm reading this chat. Whoever the fuck this R. Kelly Jr., you know, that could be anybody. JoJo won't. Listen, let me tell you. Listen, let me tell you, stupid motherfucker, son. I'll be somewhere. I got passport on an island where no mosquitoes at. Nobody. Because these people in this sector, particularly, don't move my motherfucking needle. Are you stupid? So when y'all mentioning Debowski, where's that name coming from? Fucking with no damn Debowski. For what? Seems like somebody in their feelings.
Anyway, I don't know about all that. Is anybody blocking? Because let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
What the fuck is this shit?
No, nobody's gonna do a motherfucking thing. Not no Debowski and nobody else. I don't have to pussy foot around
I don't know why they even mentioned that dude.
Hold on, wait a minute. I don't have to pussy foot around it. I tell you straight like it what it motherfucking is. I'll call your motherfucking name. I don't rock with no motherfucking side. I ain't done shit with none of you motherfuckers.
I tell
Y'all
you
can
what.
motherfucking stand on.
I tell you what. You know,
I
I'm
ain't got
seeing
no
where.
alliance. I
You
ain't
know
got no
what? You
crew.
know what I'm
I ain't got
hearing.
no friends. I ain't got no elite. I ain't got none of that motherfucking shit. I got the motherfucker cower to or put on for whatever. I'm telling you right now, ain't no the boss and no motherfucking body else gonna pull up on this one and think it's gonna be just a regular motherfucking walk in the park. Are you stupid? Like I told you, if I need some motherfucking help, you won't even know the people.
These are our brand ass niggas. I beg, and I'm marveling in the moment. Somebody come do a well-being check on me. And don't just do no drive-bys, man. That shit, that is flaky than a motherfucker. Drive-bys is when nigga doing some damage. No, motherfucker. We broadcast where I'm at, and I want your whole set to pull up. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. One deep. One motherfucking deep. I swear to God. If you niggas can show me y'all about that life like that, we got something popping. Other than that, shut your motherfucking off-brand, dirty, dusty ass up. Whoever out here putting this shit out here. I be one deep.
I
Everywhere.
will send the
Not
motherfucking
somewhere.
shit to the
Everywhere I
motherfucking
go.
people. I will send the motherfucking shit to the motherfucking people, and trust me, if I get it to that to the motherfuckers, some gonna go down. Better leave me the fuck alone.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
get down
I
like
don't
that.
know
But
why
don't
somebody
motherfucker put
coming
it
on
past
here
me.
playing like the
You a
postie.
bitch.
I don't know what that shit is about. That's why I'm saying, whoever doing this dumb shit, whoever, I'm one deep. Don't y'all see it? Don't y'all see it?
I ain't never seen no motherfucking body campaign to go to jail and stay there. Who does that shit? You the dummy. Get your ass out of here. Who the fuck campaign to go to motherfucking jail? Wear the t-shirt. Arrest me. Arrest me. I need attention. I feel lost. I need help. Arrest me. Give a fuck.
Yeah.
The fuck
This
y'all
is the
think
dumb
y'all are?
shit. R. Kelly Jr. How the fuck does somebody try to sound intelligent? See, I'm
You fucked up.
as
You
I
know,
break
I
it
think
down.
somebody try to sound intelligent to a motherfucker that ain't intelligent.
Informing.
How about that?
I'm informing. God damn, I'm informing.
Yeah.
How the fuck does someone try to sound intelligent?
What time it is?
You know,
I'll show you.
is a dumb,
your shit ringing. You
uneducated,
got me fucked
stupid
up.
motherfucker. And see, we finna go somewhere because see, I'm not gonna do it. Y'all better stop fucking with me.
Go get your motherfucking ass a W-2, motherfucker. I know damn well.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Hold on, man. Let me see. Can I make this shit pop? Let me see something. Since I'm on my board. Did I turn my shit off? Let me ask you something. Y'all let me know you can hear this shit, man. I'm on my board. These stupid motherfuckers. I swear to God, we finna turn this motherfucker into Jewtown.
I don't know what no Jewtown is.
They know what it is. If they're about that life. Hey, Andrew, let me
Huh?
up in that silly. Can you hear this?
I've been thinking, I've been drinking, I've been drinking. Girl, you're so I get filthy when that liquor.
You can hear that?
Yeah.
I've been drinking, I've been drinking. I get filthy when that. I've been drinking, I've been drinking. I get filthy when that liquor gets to me. I've been thinking, I've been drinking, I've been drinking. I get filthy when that liquor get it to me. I've been thinking. I've been drinking, I've been drinking. I get filthy when that liquor get it to me. I've been thinking, I've been drinking, I've been drinking. I get filthy when that liquor get it to me. I've been drinking.
You
So
stupid
silly.
motherfucker. These are stupid ass niggas out here, man. I swear to God, I love having fun with these dumb ass dirtlies.
It's dumb for no reason.
Always doing this shit. This ain't overnight. They let me know. I'm the only nigga doing it. You other niggas doing
I'm finna hurt your feelings now, nigga. I'm gonna hurt you dumb niggas' feelings now. Let's go. I'm gonna go with this shit, man. I'm on my board.
I'm the only nigga doing it. You other niggas ruin it. I'm too legit. Go hammer with the foolishness. My nana said my grandma can maneuver this industry until I'm stupid rich, and now I'm stupid rich. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm the only nigga doing it. You other niggas ruin it. I'm too legit. Go hammer with the foolishness. My nana
Listen
said
to
my
the
grandma can
words, you
maneuver
bitch
this
niggas.
industry until I'm stupid rich, and now I'm stupid rich. Ah! I'm the only nigga doing it. You other niggas ruin it. I'm too legit. Go hammer with the foolishness. My nana said my grandma can maneuver this industry until I'm stupid rich, and now I'm stupid rich. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You bitch
I'm the
niggas.
only nigga doing it. You other niggas ruin it. I'm too legit. Go hammer with the foolishness. My nana said my grandma can maneuver this industry until I'm stupid rich, and now I'm stupid rich. Ow! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm the only nigga doing it. You other niggas ruin it. I'm too legit. Go hammer with the foolishness. My nana said my grandma can maneuver this industry until I'm stupid rich, and now I'm stupid rich. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You stupid motherfucker. You heard them words? I'm the only motherfucker doing it. With your dumb asses. With your dumb, uneducated, stupid asses. I'm way above your pay scale. I'm way above it. And it's nothing you dumbass niggas can do about it. Bam! Let's go.
I'm the only nigga doing it. You other niggas ruin it. I'm too legit. Go hammer with the foolishness. My nana said my grandma can maneuver this industry until I'm stupid rich, and now I'm stupid rich. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm the only nigga doing it. You other niggas ruin it. I'm too legit. Go hammer with the foolishness. My nana said my grandma can maneuver this industry until I'm stupid rich, and now I'm stupid rich. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm the only nigga doing
The
it.
only
You other
nigga,
niggas
man.
ruin
The
it. I'm too
only
legit.
nigga.
Go hammer with the foolishness. My nana said my grandma can maneuver this industry until I'm stupid rich, and now I'm stupid rich. Ah!
With your dumb asses. With your dumb asses. I'm the only nigga can do this shit. I'm the only nigga can do this shit. And stand in front of the crowd and say, come with your dumb asses. Find out who you fucking with. I swear to God. I swear to God. None of you niggas ain't gonna do it. They get on these fucking live broadcasters and talk this dumb shit. They know what it is. Shit. From the filthy McNasties
Oh,
From the fucking filthy McNasty to all of them. They don't fuck with me. I don't give a fuck. Try me. Into the ones that's sitting behind the desk and sitting with their legs crossed. Try me if you want to. Fuck you. Fuck you, and I said it. Fuck you, and I said it. Shout out to 71 Suburban Girl. Rooftopper. Find you somebody else to fuck with. Haven't y'all ain't got enough to fuck with out of here? But oh no, we gotta go find JoJo. JoJo, 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 JoJo. I ain't said shit. I ain't been in this shit letting you motherfuckers stalk y'all shit, stalk it and talk it. I let you do it. Oh no. We gotta get JoJo. No, motherfucker. You don't want JoJo. I got too many resources. Too many. The ones you sorry motherfuckers been depending on to give you your shit. So all you peons that's sitting around on the ground and thought you was a part of the game, understand this shit. You fuck with me, you fucking with the best. I put this on everything I love. Don't fuck with me. Go back and play in your sesame tree. Stop fucking around on this oak tree. But motherfucker thinking they was. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Whoa, whoa,
uh-uh. Why you drink? Why are you singing? You've been singing. You've been singing.
You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers better.
I've been drinking. I get filthy when that liquor gets to me. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. I get filthy when that liquor gets to me. I've been thinking. I've been drinking.
I love it. I love it all.
And that's some shit.
I love it all.
These
I love it all.
baby.
Hey, I love it all. I love it all. I love it all. God damn it. I love it all. I love it all. Burn dog. I love it all. You stupid motherfuckers. I love it all. Just remember, what you put out here, I put it out here for you to put out here. As I pop on this motherfucking bottle of Moet, I put it out here for you to put it out there. Now, you want to play? Let's play. And I know how to share screens now. Let's do this. Since everybody got something to say. Everybody.
Fucking sickos. You some motherfucking sickos. Y'all consumed with some other people's lives instead of your own. That's why you got time to be consumed with somebody else. Y'all some sickos. I'm talking about weirder than a motherfucker. I bet you won't go tell your motherfucking doctor the truth. I bet you won't.
Like I said, I put this shit out here for you.
Jojo, don't even worry. Jojo, don't even worry about that. What's up, Miss Lady T?
Hey, what up, everybody? Angie, don't be fighting.
Hey, yes. Yeah, just random motherfuckers is coming in here fucking with people. Be on that bullshit. I ain't on none of it. I guarantee you, I ain't on none of it. You can best believe that. Find somebody else to play with. Stupid ass. Y'all stupid.
This board is a beast.
I've been drinking. I get filthy when that liquor gets to me. I've been thinking. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. I get filthy when that liquor gets to me. I've been thinking. I've been drinking.
I mean, y'all cutting up tonight, Angie.
Yeah. You know what? I believe that you
Y'all is
motherfuckers,
cutting up.
y'all would turn on y'all mamas. I really believe that some of you motherfuckers would turn on y'all mamas and go to jail for $5. I believe that. I honestly believe
For
that.
$5,
Y'all
go to
crazy
jail for
motherfuckers.
$5.
Yeah, I believe some of these motherfuckers would turn on they mama and go to jail for $5.
Hey, let me give him something. Let me give him something, man, because these people are stupid. These are some dumb motherfuckers. Listen, bitches.
Oh, that's Sade.
Place for beginners or sensitive.
No place for beginners, goddammit.
Sade.
Sentiment is left alone. Place to be ending, but somewhere to start. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator.
Stop playing around. I love this shit. I invite this shit. I'm turned on by this shit. And we finna get into this shit. Yes, indeed. I tell you, I hit them with a bam, and they can't understand it. You bitch ass motherfuckers, you can't never control me. None of you. Mm-hmm. You better go ask somebody. You know what? Somebody in your camp. Who they fucking with? Yes, indeed. I love it.
Honey, do it. I mean, that's a goddamn shame, honey. Doesn't make you that mad. Well, baby, I'm keep trying to tell you, this is the year of narrative killing. And I'm gonna drip, drip, drip this motherfucker to the end of the motherfucking year. Stupid. Stupid. I'm never motherfucking word. Dumbass.
I got my, I'm on this board. This board is a beast. This board is, this board is a beast.
That motherfucking angry. You can stay angry.
This board is a fucking beast. Let me show you what resources does. I'm gonna show you what resources does when you put the money behind the dream. I hope it's worth it. The money behind the motherfucking dream.
Naomi, rest in peace.
The money behind the dream. The money behind the dream. Boy, I love this shit. This is why I really wanted to get. Now we can go there. I don't know what a motherfucker think, but I set a motherfucker up for the kill shot. And now I'm finna hit him with a big old bam.
Y'all some sick motherfuckers. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh,
I'm gonna wheel my board. This is what you get when you fucking with some off-brand ass niggas that's don't know what the game's about, been set up and pushed up. I love it. Let's go. I ain't gonna do that. Lord have mercy. Boy, I love this shit. And you know I love it. You know I love it. Because it gives me a chance to embellish and show you stupid motherfucker. And everybody, let me give this disclaimer. Let me give this disclaimer. And this is no indictment into nobody, as my African partners from Mozambique says. If you're a part of it, you finna get represented as such. I put this on everything I love. Just resources I have, I'm gonna show you how I reach out and touch. Reach out and touch somebody. But you dumbasses, I anticipated you stupid motherfuckers with the dumb shit. So let's go. Yo, hold on, Andy. Hold this shit down. I get back. I'm gonna light this motherfucker up. I swear to God, I'm gonna light it up.
Mm-hmm. That's some bullshit. Mm-mm. Y'all can hear me? Okay. Hello? Can y'all hear me? Oh, never mind. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Okay, y'all can hear me? Oh, okay. So, this is what I wanted to tell Levi. Shit, I never did get to that goddamn part. I was saying, I hope he can understand it if I say it like that. Maybe if I say it like those are external factors. The things he be talking about with regards to the case, the BOP emails and all this other stuff that's coming up, whatever. Those are external factors that could have had an impact on the case. Say it like that. Maybe he'll understand that and stop saying, I don't understand why Miss Walker, pretty much don't agree with what he's saying. One, because it's not even proven to be a fact. You know what I'm saying? That's one. You gotta start there. You don't have any evidence to support that. It's just a hypothesis. So um so so um what I was saying is this. So um you can uh, you can say that those external factors could have affected the case, or you could say they affected the case. But listen to what I'm saying. I said external factors. Totally different when you're talking about internal factors. Okay. That would be the what? The elements. That would be the things that are material, right? You heard me and SpongeBob talking about, things that are material. That's important. That proves the case. Okay. That's substantive. Okay. And the prosecution will come with things that are probative. right? Which proves the case. Now my ass is sleeping. Hold on a minute. Oh, I'm getting ready to go, honey. Oh, oh y'all. Sorry about that. Had to close something out. So, anyway, I'm saying, what would happen if one or more witnesses or two come and say they lie? Well, what will happen is they could um get hit with perjury, right? So that will create an indictment for themselves. Okay. The case is over. Now here's the thing. If they say like the prosecution knew about it, then that can be considered prosecutorial misconduct, right? But it still goes through, I mean, is there a remedy for it? Then, is there, is whatever happened, would it have or wouldn't have, affected the outcome of the case or whatever, just because someone lied. And they go, even though it's perjury, it's not just new trial automatically. No, it don't work like that. I was explaining perjury on, I think it was on Levi's channel. They will consider what is the motive and intent when that person lied. What's the motive and intent? Okay, that's what they would consider. So, but y'all, honey, I've been on here 5:17. I got to get up in the morning to go to work for one of my goddamn W-2s. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Only on motherfucking YouTube. But y'all, it has been a blast. I am sorry that we had to. Well, it ain't been that bad. We didn't We didn't have a flashback to the old ways in the old days. We didn't have that flashback. So, thank God. But anyway, I appreciate all of y'all. I love y'all. Um, y'all are even the motherfuckers that's in the bushes, even the ones that's in the bushes wondering, is this entertainment or what? Thank
Oh, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. This
okay.
shit, this shit's finna get started. Don't
Uh,
leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. I love this type of shit. Cause I put this shit together, I plan it out well. Don't leave, don't leave. I'm going mute. Don't leave. I'm finna show it. Don't leave.
no, Joseph, you finished. Joseph, call me. I mean,
Don't leave. Don't leave. Well, you know what? I'm finna go live. What
no,
time is it?
no, no. Hold on for a minute.
I'm finna go
Hold
live.
on. Hold on. Go on mute for a minute.
I love this shit.
Yeah. That's what people so fucking crazy. I'm up here on the motherfucking live. The fuck? Better check your goddamn friends. Shit. Weirdo ass shit. Y'all a bunch of fucking weirdos. When I tell you, I would, I wouldn't, I wouldn't motherfucking plot a motherfucking goddamn uh 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 a Girl Scout cookie motherfucking caper with you motherfuckers. I mean, I'm talking about the people with the Girl Scout cookies be outside Winn Dixie. All you gotta do is run up there and grab you a box of them dosey-dos and keep it motherfucking pushing and shit. I wouldn't do that. Something is wrong with you motherfuckers. Y'all don't think I do nothing.
I've been saying that.
And common motherfucking sense. How the fuck I'm up here? That's stupid. I'm gonna look some kind of what the fuck I'm doing. I'm half fucking sleep.
I've been saying the same shit. God damn, these people are
Go
crazy.
get the goddamn gavel.
They better get it together.
The fuck I'm doing.
And I think you suffer from sleep deprivation. You need to get you some
I'm not.
rest.
No. You listen. You boy. Damn. I mean, like, you fucking serious? It can never be. Okay. Misplaced motherfucking trust. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm a prevailing motherfucker. I'm always goddamn if I say it's what it is, it's what it is. If it's not, it's not. Fuck I'm gonna do. The fuck? Sometimes your people let their minds play tricks on them they motherfucking ass. They don't think and make shit make sense. Common motherfucking sense. Now out the blue, the fuck? But it's always motherfucking me. How the fuck is that? Y'all can say what you wanna say. I'ma tell you. I wouldn't change my thought process and the way I handle things and the way, I do. I wouldn't switch that motherfucker for nobody I met on here and for nothing in the world. Probably nobody and that I have that's in my goddamn when I log off this motherfucker. Cause you motherfuckers don't deal with rationale and common motherfucking sense. I am. I'm going to continue to do me cookie because it's obvious when it comes to under motherfucking standing. Shit. Like what the fuck? And you know what I'm saying? Like, don't make a bit of goddamn sense. I'm trying to see if is Pacer up. I'm trying to see if fucking if they before you know I like to before I get the fuck off here. Trying to see if they don't answer to this thing. Hold on, let me see. Check again. Okay, let me see if they got something up here. Nope. They ain't got it. So listen, y'all. I got to get up in the morning. I don't have time for these stalkerish ass behaviors, honey. Listen. So y'all be good. Y'all have a good goddamn night, honey. I'm damn sure am. Peace out. I love you, and I shall see you later, probably later on this week, unless paperwork come in. But I don't see it. All right, y'all. Good night, y'all. Peace out.